Hey, good morning everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you doing? Dark and Beast in the house. I see you, baby. Suds 87. What's cracking? Krieger. How you be? How you be? Arr, me matey. Arr, me matey. Get on those cannons. Fire those cannons. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, yes, he knows it all too well. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Glad you're here. Glad to be online. It's nice and early. Nice and cool outside. Try and beat that heat. Yep. We gotta do whatever we can to beat the heat. Alright, so where should I go today, chat? I kind of feel like going to Crushbone. Should we go to Crushbone? There's some pretty good equipment there. Some like newer equipment. We could go to Crushbone. We could go to Najena. Najena is pretty close by. I am level 12. We could do a little more Befallen as well. I was playing a little bit last night, and I did actually get a couple of keys. A couple of keys. I'm going to put this in here. Let me see here. Yeah. A Metrogist robe. We could sell these. Clean out my bags a little bit here. Smoked key, splintered wooden key, charred bone key. So I do have, I think that's all the keys for that dungeon. All those sweet, sweet keys. I am the key master, and she is the gatekeeper. You guys remember that one, dude? Keymaster Gatekeeper. Let's do this. Put this in here. Yes. Put the boots down there. Okay. Alright. Skeletal rod, we don't want that. Get rid of that skeletal rod. Small bag. Actually, we'll keep it. Buckler, we don't need. Buckler's pretty... It's too weak of a shield. Too weak! Lots of Dagger of Marnek. We got lots of Daggers of Marnek. We could give those away. Malachite we can probably sell. We don't need that. Fish scales we do need. Those are reagents. Bat wings. Snake scales as well. Food, drink, all that good stuff is in here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Roland Newcomb, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Thank you for subscribing to the Dude Boy Orc Boy experience. 3 keys? Yeah, I got all 3 of those keys for Befallen, so we could definitely use those.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Nah, that's how I live, see? Nah. What's up, Pyraxit? How you doing today, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Dude Boy Orc Boy, and we're looking for an adventure. We're looking for an adventure! Think I'm gonna go to Najina. That sweet, sweet Najina. We got two options, really. Befallen, if I could go get to the bottom of Befallen and fight the leaders at the bottom, there's a few good pieces of gear. They're still a little too high for me. I think you got to be a little closer to like 20 for that. Najina does have the entryway, I believe, starts at level 12. So we could go to Najina and we could get lucky. We might get a haste belt or something. Go and get that sweet, sweet haste belt. A little tasty, hasty. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to Najina, folks. Najina. Oh. Najina. Oh. Najina. Baron is 28. Dang. Yeah, that's too tough for a level 12. That's a level 12 will be just getting themselves some sticky fingers if they go there. This ogre, she's going to have some sticky fingers if she gets down in there. Down in that crevice.
Hello.
Hey, Araram, how you doing, my friend?
Hello. Hello.
What's up? Oh yeah, baby. We're online. Did you ever get the game Pyrexit? I was just curious. Also, you as well, Araram. Were you interested in playing the game? It's officially launched now. It's officially launched, so it's on. Doing a little working and lurking. Hey, we appreciate that, Araram. That's really nice of you to do. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. What do you got going for the weekend, man? Any plans? You cooking? What's going on? You going down to the pool? Or to the lake or anything fun? Dubiously. Alright, alright. He's like,
Oh, I'm a dark elf guard. Well, listen up. Oh, yeah, let me scratch right here. Oh, yeah, that, oh, thanks, feller. Don't tell nobody.
you did get it. Yeah, you're on the Kino server. Oh, cool. A little Kino server, huh? Very nice. Very nice. Over in the Kinos area. I do like Kinos as a city. I think it's like one of the better built cities in the game. Like it has the most decorations and the most aesthetics and like weird paintings and buildings. And I want to say I heard somewhere along the lines that it was the first city that they were working on in the game. And because of that, they actually put like more time into it. It was like before deadlines and stuff started hitting for the game. And so they were able to just, you know, just do what they wanted and just spend a lot of time on it. And so there's actually more work put into that city than any other city. Hopefully some relaxing and gaming this weekend. Nice, dude. Agreed? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. It feels like it'll be a good weekend. I had a nice lunch yesterday. So, feeling good, feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. We're going to Najina, folks. And let me check my spells here. We might have to stop by Neriak real quick. What was the highest level enchanter spells I got? 12? Okay. 11, 12. Yeah, that's fine. We have a charm that charms up to 25. We got Soothe, Memory Blur, but what about an actual lull? Okay, Mesmerize. There it is. Yeah, okay. So we do have a Mez, which we don't really use much, but it's not bad to have a Mez up. I'll probably change my spells around a little bit. Right now I have a lot of buffs on my primary bar, but we don't really need them all there. I'm going to need a separate bar for buffs. Because when you have Shaman and Enchanter, you get a lot of buffs, dude. You actually need separate bars for... You need entirely separate spell sets for them. Had to do a little buff / damage spell saves? Yeah, dude. Usually I have one that's like my set that's like I'm ready to go out and adventure. I'm ready to fight. It's just called ready. But it has my attacking stuff and all that good stuff up at the top, and then some buffs and heals down at the bottom. And then what I do is I do a separate bar, a separate spell set for all buffs for my quick buff. Oh yeah,
Watch out, feller! Ogre coming through! I'm a big ol' ogre. I'm a big ol' ogre. Hey, hey, hey.
there it is, Najanya. Can I fit through the doors? The real question. Can we get this bulk in the door?
Hey, let me in. Yo, Zetterbeard. Help. Feller, I'm stuck. Butter me up. Butter me up on the sides, feller. Let me slip through.
Ah.
Butter me up.
Ooh, Kyriak. Yeah, that's a cool name. What else? What else? Caesar. We got actual Caesar in here. Now, is that the salad or the emperor? Which one do you think it is? I'm going with salad, dude. That's a that guy loves a Caesar salad, bro. He will eat 2 Caesar salads in one sitting. Honestly, I could eat 2 Caesar salads too. They're good. Alright, so what level's that? A 15 skeleton. Okay, 15. Dang. Alright. So it's going to be a little spicy. It's going to be a little spicy to start. See if I can get in any groups here. I'll get into a group. Level 12 Shadow Knight Shaman Enchanter LFG. Come on, baby. I'm a level 12 in here. Who's grouping? Who's grouping? They're all disappearing.
Nobody wants to group. Hey, feller, wake up!
My earbuds are screwing up this side over here, starting to, like the connection's getting loose or something on the earbud. It's popping on and off, on and off. It sucks because I like these earbuds. And I was hoping they would last a long time. I just replaced them, I don't know, like maybe 3 to 6 months ago. And the last place that they got screwed up on the last pair was actually in the middle where they joined together right here. And what I did was I put a piece of duct tape there and like taped it up so that they wouldn't be able to like move or pull or tug or anything. Well, now it ended up on the opposite end, the actual bud side. I've been pulling on it too much, I think. Just yanking on it.
He's a yanker, man. He yanks on his earbuds.
Yeah, maybe so. Any groupers out there in the world, in the chat, in the stream? Who wants to group today?
Who wants to do a little grouping with Dude Boy York Boy? Sign up now.
Half-Light, High Elf, Dark Elf, Wood Elf. See what I look like as a human. Jeremiah, what's up, dude? You would, but you're over on Neriak? Hey, no worries, my man. We appreciate you. Are you playing with Arthax Unleashed and Anasmina or any of those guys? I know a few people on Neriak from the streaming community. We got Arthax Unleashed, Anasmina. There's a few other folks too in their guild. Alright, let's do this. We're going to create an instance. We're going to do a solo tier 0 because we're going to be doing some grinding. So we'll just go into our own little instance. Our own little private Idaho. Perexit, what's up? You would group, but I'm too low? Yeah, I've been trying. I want to say I did like either... I did like maybe 6 hours on the launch day, 6 to 7 hours between the stream and the evening. And then yesterday, same thing. I did probably like 7 or 8 hours. A little bit in the morning, a little bit in the evening. I'm a slow leveler, especially when I'm streaming, because I'm just like hanging out, chit-chatting, telling jokes, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? No, but weirdly enough, you know, Anasmina, you played in the same Pantheon guild. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Mina. I was over on that Pantheon. I played a little bit of Pantheon with Mina as well. I think we did a stream together back then. And that was pretty fun. That sweet Mina. She's a good lady. Very good-hearted.
She's a sweetie.
With that many hours played, I should be higher than 12. Yeah, I think my big problem is I fight blues. I go after a lot of blues, and blues, the XP really degrades on blues. Like, they're not worth very much at all. You're really better off fighting yellows if you can find them. Yellows or even reds if you can efficiently take them down. You can help if need, just have to get there. Hey, no worries, my man, no worries. We're just grinding, but you are welcome to come along if you want to. We could farm some gear. Some of that sweet, sweet gear. Should probably have my mesmerization up on my hotbar. On my hotbar. Whoa. As long as you're having fun, it's all good. Yeah, dude. I am having fun. Very much enjoy the game. Dun 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 dun. Alright, another one down. Got any big plans or cool things that you're gonna try when you get on the front page? Ooh, Bender, what's up, dude? I thought about doing like, you know, like some of the things we've done for special occasions, you know, like the food thing, and but I don't know if I want to. I think I just kind of want to do the regular stream. You know, we'll have all the fun stuff. We'll do some hype dances and things like that. We'll play some EQ. I put in a message to the devs to see if they wanted to do something fun, like we could maybe do like a little role play event, or I don't know, like maybe they'll spawn in a bunch of orcs or something, and we can maraud around the frickin' orc highway or something, do a little RP. I don't know. Mainly I was just planning on being pretty regular, just being like, this is me, I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy, you know, how you guys doing? I'm on the front page, yada yada. This is the game that I play a lot of, that kind of thing. I can't really do any collabs or like I can't do collabs. I can't do a sponsorship. There's a lot of things you can't actually do when you're on the front page. So it's just pretty much a regular stream, but I'll probably do some fun stuff. Yeah, we might be able to sneak in a few fun things, but I can't like tear off a shirt or anything like that. You know what I mean? While yes, you can do that on Twitch. No, you shouldn't do it on the front page. Hey, Cam Bam 707. Is it your 5-year mod anniversary? Holy smokes, Cammy. Welcome in. LOL front page. Great news. Yeah, dude. Next Tuesday. Yep, we're going to be on the front page. It's a little bit early. It starts real early on the DGen hours and then goes until about noon. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Chat needs to not be DGens like usual too. True. Very true. I think chat will be pretty wild. It's going to be... We're going to have a lot of those like randos in the chat, you know. A lot of the volume of front page is people who tune into Twitch and then select something. Like they go to the browse page, or they go to one of their streamers that's online, or, you know, whatever the case is. You get a lot of like ins and outs. You're going to get a shit ton of ins and outs just from the simple fact that people are going to pop into the Twitch itself and not even look at who's on the carousel. They're just going to go straight to either a browse page or whoever they know or wherever they go for the most part. So I think that's going to be a pretty large factor. So while the volume might be a little higher and ins and outs are going to be a lot higher, it's going to be, you know, Don't be afraid to put it on a timed following only thing, like has to be following for 24 hours. Yeah, we're probably going to do that. And I'll probably tone down like the alerts. The alerts will probably be mostly off. I still want to do like the follower alert, because I think that's a big part of the stream. Me yelling WOG for every time someone follows, I feel like that's a big part. So we're gonna still do that, but like all the little like blurbs and stuff, all like the Tangias and stuff, we might turn that off. That way people aren't just freaking, or we might put the point value of them up pretty high or something. I was planning on, because Tuesday is essentially kind of the beginning of the week for me, I was planning on taking Monday off and just like making sure the stream's all like buttoned up for it and everything like that. All those settings changes, all that good stuff. It's not bad. There's a little 4 spawn here in the beginning. I could get to at least 13 or 14 before I go deeper in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going deep. So deep.
You'll try and be here when you get to work around 6. Don't know much modding you'll be able to do. Hey, no worries, my man. I know that. And we appreciate that so much. I thought about reaching out to a few folks, like a few community folks, and just seeing if they wanted to mod for me as well. For like, even if they just want to do it for the one day or something, we could do that. Let me get my Mesmerize up just in case I need to use it. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday morning. Be there soon? Cool, Dark and Beast. Send me a tell if you want so I can DZ add you. I need to DZ add you to the instance. Actually, your name is Dark and Beast, right? Yeah, that's right. Dark and Beast. I'm going to send you a group invite. And then I'm going to send you a DZ ad. You cannot add another player since you currently have the maximum number of players allowed, 1 in this zone. Ah, so wait a minute. So if I do a solo instance, I can't upgrade it to a multiplayer instance? That doesn't work? Like if I'm like, oh, I'm going to do a solo instance for the day. I'm going to do a solo instance. And then I can't like upgrade it to bring a friend in and turn it into a multi. Well, I'll be a dang old son of a gun, boy.
Damn.
You should be able to upgrade that to a multi. You can be there from around 7-ish. Nice, nice, Cammy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty fun. Like I said, we're gonna just kind of do a regular stream. I'm not gonna try and do too much crazy stuff, but we will be playing the game. We will be giving out little. We'll be like doing little talking points, and we might get something set up with the admins. I applied for the creator program for Daybreak, so I didn't realize that you had to do that separately. At some point, during the alpha beta, or whatever it was, they came up with a whole new creator program. And even if you had already gotten in, you were supposed to sign up, and I didn't sign up. So I guess I think I'm a little late to the party for that. But the stipulations are a little high. They want you to do, what was it, 5 pieces of content a week or something like that, like a lot. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, I don't know if I can like do that for a long term, you know, because I'm a variety guy and I play a lot of variety games. Even though I love EverQuest and I play a lot of EverQuest, there's going to be some months where I couldn't do the 5 pieces of content. I might go to like Atlas RP for 2 months, you know, solid. It does happen. It does happen. Had to switch over to Twitch just to say hi to Cammy. Nice, dude. That's sweet, sweet Cammy. Started yesterday in Befallen and ended it in Lower Gok. Damn, dude. What level, Cammy? Yo, Rokeb, how you doing, my man?
Wah 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 wah. La 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 la.
24? Hell yeah. Got a Ruby VP also? Dang, man. That's awesome. I'm so slow. I'm such like a slow pace player.
I'm slow. I'm slow.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It was a good day yesterday, and like a good uncle, you gave your nieces sugar and caffeine right before their mom picked them up. Get them all geeked up, huh? They're all in the back of the car, freaking geeked, dude. Bouncing off the walls. That's funny. That's funny. Yo, Aurora Adastra, how you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, just saw your YouTube thumbnail. You love it. Yeah, dude. We've been doing some funny YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. She's a fish. She's hanging out at the fishing village. She's hanging out over at the fishing village today. She got her nails did, and then somehow the building collapsed. I don't know what happened over there.
It wasn't me, I swear. Alright, oh, well, maybe it was me.
She a little typhoon hit. A little mini typhoon came. Ogre Lady Jesus. Yeah, dude. You're at entrance? Okay. Let's do this, Darkened Beast. We're going to make a new instance. A brand new instance. A brand new instance. Too bad you can't bump up a personal instance into a multi-instance. I think you should be able to. In case you want to bring your friend in or something. Monica Blair, how you doing today, my friend? Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, there he is. Couple of ogres out on the town. Alright. Create an instance. Multiplayer instance. Create.
Work. Ready to work. Work. Ready to work.
Monica Blair, how you doing today? Good to see you. Yo, let's get that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, ho, her, ho. I'm still waking up, actually.
Sing the berries
Still
and cream
waking up.
song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, Monica Blair. Let me ask you this, Monica Blair. Would you spend the night with the berries and cream guy in a haunted mansion? Would you stay the night in a haunted mansion with him? I would, dude. I would be in there. I would stay the whole night with the berries and cream guy. I would do his nails and give him a shoulder rub too. I would do his nails, dude.
Ooh, yeah.
Working training skills to be a full stack. Woo! Be a full stack web developer and just taking one day at a time. Hope you and Jess have been well. Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. I was like, dude, we used to have so much fun playing those D&D sessions. We had a cool little group. It was too bad I had to go and get that dumb job that was working me 6 days a week. Dude, I had one day off during a lot of that. During that whole year, I only had like 1 day off a week. And let me tell you, dude, I couldn't even get off the couch on that day. There was no way I could sit in front of the computer and game or even do anything. I had to like sleep almost all day on that 1 day off, and I never had got anything done. I had like piles of laundry and my house was messy and it sucked. You would do it. You think he's not that bad. The mansion might get us, though. LOL. You're right. You're not wrong there. All right. Dark Beast. This is going to be a spicy pull. It's going to be a spicy pull. Oh, my God. That's way too many.
Help! Help!
Oh yeah. That's a lot of creatures. Sheesh. Big pull, big pull.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
Ah, that's right, Bob. We are beating the devil out of him.
That's right, Bob. We are beating the hell out of him.
The Hero of Daggerford. Ooh, that was hilarious, dude. I liked the Birds of Paradise. That was the highlight for me. The Birds of Paradise. Dude boy, was that job when you were playing Hogwarts Legacy? It was a little bit before it. That job was about 4 years ago. I know. It sounds terrible. That job was like 3.5, maybe 4 years ago. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I worked for a logistics company, and what they did was they were a third-party vendor. They were a third-party installer for Home Depot. We did appliances, and so Home Depot, they have too high of a volume to like actually do everything themselves. They have a humongous volume, especially with their website. And so all the internet orders would get ordered, and then there was like this third-party system where, let's say, 400 people ordered Samsung appliances. We would get trucks in from Samsung with all those appliances, and they would already be like pre-labeled with where they're going to go and everything. They'd already be in our system, you know. And so we would get in the appliances direct from the vendor, and then we would go out and like distribute them and install them and stuff where they're supposed to go. It was a cool spot, but it was like way too, they just tried to do too much. They tried to have like 24 trucks worth of people. You know, they were trying to basically do like hundreds of thousands of dollars a day, and they weren't very logistical. Very ambitious, you know. But yeah, because we kind of had like a little bit of a skeleton crew, and we were a 6-day-a-week operation. It was good money though. I definitely liked the money, and I was getting promoted and stuff. I did actually get promoted. When I had left, I was a lead. I was actually going into management, which would have been pretty good. But yeah, I had to leave because, you know, my mom fell and broke her hip, and so it was going to be pretty rough for her. We were already in the process of moving together because she was having a hard time with her life. She was having a hard time getting around her house, cleaning up after herself, fixing good food for herself. You know, she was eating a lot of junk food and stuff at the time, and very unhealthy. So we already had a plan to find a place like we have now and live together, and I could help take care of her and stuff. But we're just a little more remote now. Everything's pretty far away. So for me I have to commute pretty far for everything. How did the next dungeon? Still wearing your chicken suit. Let's go. One of your favorite stories is you going to the discount grocery to find what's worth getting because we have a similar outlet. Yeah, you gotta check, and you have to like kind of look at the expiration dates and stuff real closely at those kind of places, because they are clearance. It's like a clearance grocery store. It's all, everything in there is like stuff that didn't sell well at other stores, you know. So sometimes there's like really odd flavors and things, you know. Sometimes there's some real odd flavors in those stores. And it's usually like food items that generally most people don't like.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're grinding. Slay the skeletons!
Hey, there's level 13. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Big ogre energy in here. We're doing it. Alright, let's work our way toward the tenderizer if we can. The old tenderizer. We might be able to get the haste belt. He drops a haste belt. That would be pretty huge for us. Pretty huge. Huge. I knew a guy, instead of saying huge with the H, he would just say huge. No H, no H. Yeah, my dad did make a wand. Yeah, he did. He did. He made like an amber wand. I wish I would have seen how it came out. I'm not sure how well it would have came out. I don't know if you can actually melt amber and then have it re-solidify. So it could have been just a crazy mess. But I remember him making it. I remember him like crushing all the amber up and getting it ready and all that stuff. He was into metaphysical stuff. He was he was one of those guys. My dad and my aunt, both of them. My aunt was like a druid. She was like a Celtic druid. And my dad was some kind of hermetic scientist or something like that. I don't think he even knew what he was. I don't even think he knew what he was. Alright, there he is. There's the big guy.
Get him!
Holy smokes, dude. There's 4 in there? Damn, that's a big pull. Woo! Big pull. Big pull. Harm touched. Let's go. Get him down. Get him down.
Ooh, I got the belt. I got the belt. Oh my god, I got the belt right away.
First kill, we got a belt. Holy smokes. Now that's huge. Huge. Your dad was a hippie. That explains so much. Yeah, dude. My mom and dad were both hippies. Some big time hippies, dude. So the way my father and my mother met was, my father's from Colorado. He's from Denver. My mother, she's from Minneapolis. She's from Minnesota. Like, my mom was traveling. She was doing the hippie thing, and she was traveling and hanging out with weirdos and all that good stuff. And she was a real big fan of the artist John Denver. And so for some reason she wanted to go to Denver and like see it and travel and like check out the mountains and all that good stuff. And so she went there, and that's where she actually met him, was there. And they hooked up. And so, you know, a little wanderlust, a little inspiration and motivation from a favorite artist, and next thing you know, little orc boy was born out on the tundra in the wilds. Woo! Those are some spicy skeletons, aren't they? Level 20 something skeletons in there. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
You've been saying huge a lot lately because your GTA character has a New York accent. That's where the guy that says that is a New Yorker. He is actually a New Yorker. So I think that's why he says that. Kitchen tool belt, 10% haste. Let's go. I'll use that. I'll use that. Hell yeah. Okay, Darkened Beast, what do you want to do? Do you want to grind back to the beginning, or do you want to just hold it down in here and camp the belt? Do a few rounds of belt camping. I think we should just do a few rounds of belt camping, honestly. Because if we can get our belt higher level, it'll get a better haste percent. A little better haste percent.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming, feller.
Madden Gaming, what's up, dude? Look at that first badge. What a damn! And Krieger has a first badge. You guys are freaking. You guys are animals out there. Holy smokes! Madden and Krieger have first badges. Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys have been here since the beginning, dude. Dude. It explains so much. We alright, LOL. Don't care, just DPS. Belt sounds good. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's cool, man. I don't really know who all has first badges, but I know that you two have them. Zaka for Real has one. No Mercy has one. No Mercy 99. I know that because he's the very first sub to the channel. The day I got affiliate, I was in his stream that night, and I was like, dude, I got affiliate, I got affiliate. He literally went and subbed while I was offline. Like, he was the first guy. He subbed that day right away. So I know he has one. You think you got the third one? Nice. Hell yeah. You haven't seen No Mercy in a while? He pops on once in a while. He did a stream just the other night. I was over there chit-chatting with him, yucking it up. So he was on like a week ago. I know that. I watched him. But yeah, you're right. He doesn't really like chat a whole lot in a lot of streams. He's not, I don't see him in other streams chatting or anything either. He's just kind of doing his thing. I think he's busy at work a lot. And then when he does rarely get a chance to stream, he pops on for a little bit.
The Tenderizer.
Alright, the greater skeletons are popping.
Pop goes the weasel, and the weasel goes pop.
Bender's hanging out. He's at work today. You're old, but not that old. Yeah, we've been here since P99 Green. Dude, that's amazing, man. It makes me feel so special. You guys are my friends. Belt, you got a belt, Darkened Beast? Let's go, bro. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I mean, there's a dwarf in the next room, too, that drops another item we could probably use. Ooh, Damask Amis. That's not as good as I thought it was. There is a named dwarf over here. I believe he drops a ring. So if we want to pull him as well, we can. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah. I think he has a few mobs with him, though. Let me look. No, he looks to be alone. Lost Crusader. There's a Lost Crusader over here. Oh shit. It does pull more skeletons. Oh shit. There are skeletons in there. Oh, shit. We got hallway spawns.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't get through. Help. Feller. Oh. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Back to the drawing board, fellers. Back to the drawing board, fellers.
Yeah, it ramps up back here. If we try to go too fast like I do sometimes, then it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. We're still pretty low level. Like, while we might be able to beat and clear some of these rooms, well, I should probably pace ourselves. I know. The dang old skeleton's freaking laughing. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Yes, they will. Adam Sandler's mom. I think that's how his mom would sound. They're all gonna laugh at you. Or his grandma or somebody. Somebody in his family who said that. Shrink incoming? Nice, dude. Little shrinky dinky. I love that. I love that. Did you know if you shrink someone twice, they'll get even smaller? They do. I know. You're probably thinking, yeah, right, Orc Boy. Yeah, right, dude. No, it does. If you do a double shrinky, there is such a thing as a double shrink. You know about it? Nice, dude. One of those very obscure things about EQ. You know, some of the newer players, they're not going to know about it. They don't know about the double shrinky. This stupid earbud's breaking today. Should probably switch to wireless earbuds. Does wireless earbuds, man.
I don't want no wire. No more wires.
Doing good. You haven't seen you since Atlas. Just working, watching Orc. Hope you're doing well. Ring and SK one-hander. Ooh, is there a nice one-hander from that guy? Very cool. Oh my god, that's so many creatures. I hate that. I hate pulls that big, dude. That's way too big of a pull.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should be gaming soon. There is an Atlas season that starts on the 1st. Tomorrow. There's an Atlas season that starts tomorrow, boys. But I told them, I was like, I don't know. I told them, I said, I might come in late to the Atlas season because I want to be ready for the 4th. The 4th is the front page, so I have to be ready for that. I don't know if I want to start up an RP season until afterwards, you know. I mean, we could start up and get an island. We could start up and get an island tomorrow after the launch. Yeah, so there is a GGRP server booting up tomorrow. Gambit Gaming RP, Gambit Gaming, and they were pretty fun. We did a season of them a couple months ago. You'll be out of town? Word, word. I mean, I'm still down to play Atlas over the weekend and get all set up and, you know, look around for an island and do some RP and stuff, but Tuesday is going to be... Tuesday's the front page, so I'm going to be on EverQuest Legends. EQL, baby. We could do a little Atlas on the front page as well. Like, that wouldn't be a bad thing to be already established and have like a ship ready to go that I could do EQL for a while and have some fun and then maybe switch to Atlas and like... I mean, that could be kind of cool too, putting Atlas on the front page. So, my main game is EverQuest. It's the most hours played. It's the most hours streamed on the channel, EverQuest. Atlas is a very close number 2. They were both kind of like running into each other. Like some months Atlas was more than EverQuest. Other months, you know, I would play EverQuest for a lot longer, and we would get a lot more time into there. So they're very close to each other as far as like hours streamed. I've got almost as many hours in Atlas streamed as I do EverQuest. But EverQuest usually takes the lead because I do longer seasons. I do longer like sessions and stuff too, longer streams. How does the front page work? Do you have to apply for that? You do. Hey, Stash Tastique, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. You do have to apply for it. So you apply for a specific day and a specific time slot. And then they let you know like a week or two beforehand whether you get the slot or not. They prioritize new people who've never done it before. And then the next priority is like streams that haven't done it in a long time. So that's how they kind of prio it. And there's probably thousands and thousands of apps that go in for various time slots every month. I feel like the only reason I got it is because of the new thing, like never having it yet. Probably weighed in my favor. And the time slot that I picked. The time slot that I picked's not really like a prime time slot, so so I probably can get those time slots a little easier, I guess. Hey, Boop Doop, good morning. How are you today? Stash-tastic, going well, getting the day started, and noticed you were on. Wanted to drop by and say hello. Ah, well that's nice, and I hope you have a fantastic day. It's a lovely Friday here on the West Coast. The sun is coming up. The air is nice and cool out there for now. That's the one thing about living in the mountains, man, is we got cool nights and cool mornings. Even on like the hottest of summer days, we actually get a nice cool night and a nice cool morning here. So that is a really good thing. That is a really good thing. Today's not Friday? Wait, is it not Friday? Oh, it's Thursday. Okay. I'm a day ahead. I'm a day ahead of myself. I thought it was Friday, man. Holy smokes, it just goes to show you. You know why? Because I started my week early. My week usually goes Wednesday through Sunday right now. My schedule is Wednesday through Sunday. I started on Tuesday this week for the launch. I did an extra stream. So that's why I feel like it's Friday. Because I did one extra stream this week. earlier in the week. Damn, I was getting everybody's hopes up. I was like, yo, what are you doing tomorrow, man? Tomorrow. So the launch isn't tomorrow for Atlas. The launch is Saturday. My bad, my bad. I appreciate you guys keeping me in line. It's not like we're in the digital age or anything and I'm supposed to know. Also, I do have a calendar hanging up on my wall. Yes, I do have a physical paper calendar that I can look at. Still got it wrong. Alright, Darkened Beast, let's do the dwarf. Let's do the dwarf. See if we get the ring.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's angry. She mad. She mad as hell.
Atlas is at a pirate game. Ooh, okay. So Atlas started off as a mod for Ark. It ended up becoming so big and popular they made their own spin-off game using the Ark engine. And so it's cool, dude. It's like a pirate, it's like an Ark game, but in the pirate age. Damn, I just got feared across the whole zone. That's not good. Ugh. That little dwarf fears, dude. I thought she was a crusader. Doesn't that mean she's a paladin? How the hell does she have fear? How the hell does a paladin have fear? Is it a paladin? It's a shadow knight. What a little stinker. What a little stinker. Now I'm all the way back here. And there's like skeletons and ogres and elementals in the way. I'm going to try and invisible my way back. That little stinker, dude. She got me with a fear.
Oh, sort of lost.
That little frickin' stinker, dude. She got me with a fear. And this is going to be tough because like half of the creatures are undead. The other half are alive. And like elementals and stuff. Oh my god. Okay. I just pulled the entire zone trying to sneak back there.
Damn it. Dang it.
Sorry, Darkened Beast. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh man, what a cheeky little dwarf, dude. She feared the hell out of me through one of the busiest dungeons. Yeah. That was messy. That was messy. I knew, I had a feeling. That darn little dwarf.
She's a cheeky dwarf.
Man, my earbud is breaking on me. I can't hear nothing out of this whole side. Oh god, okay. Woo!
Now that's a lot of ogres.
Come on, I can't hear shit. Yeah, I'll have to order a new head earbuds, I think. I have some really nice wireless earbuds. Bender actually recommended them to me a few years ago. I've been using them a lot. I usually use them for my phone and stuff to listen to music and stuff. I might have to switch to those. Those wireless earbuds, man. Which wouldn't be bad. Wireless is pretty awesome because, like for the hype dances and stuff, when I do the hype dances, I actually take my earbuds off and I can't hear the music at all. And so I'm just dancing. I'm just dancing with like no music. It would be a little nicer to have a little music there. You've heard of Atlas when it was in early access, but the reception of the game was mixed back then. Yeah, okay, so Atlas is a really cool game. It's in the Arc engine. You're a pirate. You can tame animals. You can build ships. You fight things. You shoot cannons. You know, it's a really good game. You do treasures. You do a lot of really fun stuff. It was always a little buggy. It was always a little buggy, the same as Arc always was, because it had like the same bugs. It was a copy paste of the engine and how things worked. Even some of the ships were labeled like dinosaurs and stuff. You know, in the core coding, there was a lot of like Arc crossover. So it had weird bugs. Also, once you get 30 to 60 players in one area, I mean, it bogs it down a lot. So what the devs promised and what they could actually do with it were way two different things. And you're right, the player community got in. It was so rough and hard to play right away. People got pissed and immediately bombed. They immediately bombed the entire frickin' game. But once you got past all that, once you actually got onto a server that was fairly stable, and it was a lot of fun. Like, the game actually is really fun. Just had a really bad reception, had a million bad reviews on the launch day, and the game got buried. After the game got buried, the Arc company, the main company, pulled, all of their talented devs off the project, put them back on Arc, and then it was just like a very skeleton-y dev crew left, and then they ended up selling the game. The company that bought it, they ended up selling the game, so it's been sold like 2 or 3 times. Nobody wants to work on it. Nobody wants to fix it. They just passed it around a little bit. Hot potato. It's in an abandoned state right now. Hey, Grix, what up, dude? Happy Thursday, dude. I thought it was Friday earlier in the stream. I was like, yeah, it's Friday. Hell yeah, guys. They're all like, Orky, are you a ding-dong or what? I said, yeah, I'm a ding-dong. And they're like, dude, it's Thursday. I said, Hot take, you think Amazon should sell New World to a studio that will keep it going? I played New World when it first came out. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Some of the areas got a little repetitive, like those ruins and stuff. You know how you'd go on those little quests, and they'd send you to like a undead ruins to get to like open all the urns and stuff, and then you'd go to a different place, and they'd send you to a ruins to open up urns. And while the ruins were laid out differently, it was like the same thing, like wash, rinse, repeat. But I had fun, and I enjoyed the gathering, and I enjoyed the crafting and stuff, and I had a lot of fun. I used to sit there by the bank, like the main crafting area, and I would make fart noises. I was making fart noises at the bank, dude. And I thought people could hear me. It turned out it was just my buddies that I was grouped with that could hear me. And they were like, what is that noise? What's going on? And I was like, oh, I'm making fart noises at the bank. And they were like, dude, the other people can't hear that. Only we can hear it. And I was like, oh, so you guys have been listening to me make fart noises for an hour? Yeah, we're sick of it. The work they had done to it toward the end was a lot better. Yeah, I would watch, I don't know if you guys know her, but Jade Eyes. She's a pretty big EverQuester. She played a lot of TLPs and stuff and was in some high-end guilds and did a lot of raiding and stuff. I used to watch her all the time. She played a lot of that. And like was doing actual like deep dungeons and stuff and raids and things. So I would watch her do a little high-end content. But yeah, it was a cool game. Yeah, it looked great. Played pretty well. Thought the PvP was fun. It had kind of one of those... didn't it have like 3 factions or something? So that was pretty interesting. Dark Age of Camelot had 3 factions. And that kind of spiced it up, you know. There was never like one side that would entirely dominate, because the other 2 factions would like team up just to salt it up. Hey, another kitchen tool belt. I love that. I should have saved it. Instead of upgrading mine, I should have saved it and gave it to the pet. USD AOC Unchained was good. I haven't really seen it. I've heard people talking about it, but I haven't really seen the game. I watched a little bit of Primus play it, actually, now that I remember. I tuned into Primus a few times to check it out. And yeah, like it didn't quite look the same, but then again, I guess it wouldn't really. Different engines, different graphics engines. It looked so bad, no NPCs. DAOC was great. You'd be doing an epic battle, and then out of nowhere, a 3rd faction would show up to wreck it all. Bards in the game were so great for getting the battle so fast. Primus really liked it a lot. Nice, dude. What's up, Armorous? Yeah. So many titles come out every year that it's like, it's really tough to play them all, you know? It's a little tough to play them all, that's for sure. A lot of game companies out there. Everybody wants to make a game, right? Like every gamer wants to try and make a game. Whoa, yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
An Ogre Guard. I like his headband. He's got a cool headband. Look at that guy. Dang. That was the same character model you had, Maddie. I remember. Your shaman, your ogre shaman had like the cool red headband. ShamWow! That's right. That was a cool name, dude. ShamWow! That guy Vince from ShamWow, he had a little trouble there with a sex worker, I think. And apparently she was biting down on him and was trying to like blackmail him for money, or she was going to bite his whole penis off or something like that. She clamped down on that sucker and was like, yo, you better pay some money. And like he beat her up, you know. He went. I think he went to jail or got arrested for beating her up. You never know the whole story. You know, that could be a fabricated story. Who knows? Who knows, dude? Sham, wow. But you know who was the king? Billy Mays. Billy Mays was the king. Can I invite you into WOG? Absolutely, Maddie. If you want to send me a tell so I can get your character name spelling, I would be glad to invite you in. Ooh, we got some weed. Yo, I'm getting into the weed jar.
Ooh, I'm getting into the weed jar.
A little purple kush. Yeah, I'll invite you in, Maddie, if you want to send me a tell in the game. I can get the proper spelling of the character. There's only one person that never played Serpent's Spine. Ooh. I never really played Serpent's Spine. I played higher level expansions. We did go to Serpent's Spine a few times. For like a raid or two, I think. Hey, Madden, I love it. I love it.
Wog.
Yeah, I never did. I didn't. I'm excited for the Lothar server. The Lothar server starts off in Serpent Spine, and I think I want to play it. Ooh, another belt. I think I want to try it out at least. I was considering doing a Bard main. I've never done a Bard main. That could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. Ooh, pants. I like pants. Actually, my cloth pants might be better than that. Which sounds weird, but my cloth pants are AC4. The damask pants are also AC4. So I don't know. I guess it's the same. These probably look better though. Alright. I take a toke and all my cares go up in smoke.
Up in smoke is where my money goes. In my lungs and sometimes up my nose.
Not really though. I haven't done any nose stuff since I was 30 years old. That was 18 years ago. 18 years ago. My buddy, it was my 30th birthday. And my buddy's like, hey, do you want to hang out with a couple of 19-year-olds? I said, yeah, let's go. He goes, all right. And then so he and a couple of 19-year-olds were all hanging out, having some fun. And they buy a bag of Coke. And, hey, man, you want to do some? I said, I'll do a little bit. I'll do a little bit. We had fun. We had fun. It was a wild night. It was a wild night, that's for sure. College chicks. Ugh. One of them was really cute too. She was a hippie girl. She was from Indiana. All right, there we go. Ogre Guard Corpse. Hey homie, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't want to spam your chat. That's what it's for, lady. That's what it's for. But also, I appreciate that too. we don't need an advertisement. We're getting fleeced. Hey, Just Butler with the first. Welcome in. How you doing today? LOL. Yeah, we've been getting... Okay, so I noticed the influx of bots has been a little bit higher.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
So it would seem. Yeah, we've been getting a little influx of bots to the Discord. They're trying to slide in the DMs. One guy was like, "Oh, I'll show you how to make 2,000 a month on Twitch, and then we'll split it. You just send me 1,000 every month." I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" It was hilarious. I was like, "Dude, get out of here, man. Get out of here." He suggests you give me your SS number in about 5,000, and I'll let you know exactly how to make that money back 10 times over. Right? When I was younger, one of my first emails, like one of the first scam emails I ever got, I didn't fall for it, but one of the first emails I ever got was like one of those old Nigerian prince emails, you know? "I'm a Nigerian prince and blah, blah, blah." I think it was in a chat room. It wasn't even like a message, like an email. It was like actually in a chat room. This was way back in the AOL days, you know. I used to go to chat rooms when I was, you know, in my younger days. And I did get someone that was like, "I'm a Nigerian prince and I'm just trying to do all this money and blah, 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 and all this other shit." And I was like maybe like 18 or 20 at the time, very young. And I had nothing. I was like, "Yeah, sorry, dude. Good luck," you know. But I was laughing. I was like, "Yeah, right, dude." You remember AOL chat rooms? Yeah, dude. You used to get the booter. Remember the booter program? You could like boot people out of the room. I used to go around booting and trolling and spamming and what else? I had one of those chat programs that made your chat like a wavy rainbow or something. You know what I mean? Like all these fancy graphics. It was hilarious. But yeah, we did. So one time, I was on the chat room, and we were talking to these girls, these local girls. And they were like, "Oh, let's go meet at the mall. And I was like, "Okay." And so we arranged like a meeting with these girls at the mall. And so it was like me and two buddies. We went there. I was like, "Hey, man, you guys got to come up here with me, dude. I met these girls online. They want to meet up." And they were like, "Okay, but it's weird." And I was like, "Yeah, it is kind of weird, but we're still going to go check it out." So we went to the mall. And then the girls, they were there. And they had brought a friend as well, like some dude, some tall, like cowboy guy. And so we were like, oh, I don't want to talk to them with that cowboy guy there. And so we totally flaked on them, dude. We like saw them and we were like, nah, let's not do this, dude. This is weird. And then we flaked. And I think that was pretty much the end of my like young, gullible chat room side. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm not meeting nobody. I ain't talking to nobody no more. We're just gonna be playing games and doing, you know what I mean? I was like, this is stupid. Hey, Ottoman Empire, how you doing? You can't get over how ridiculously funny Orc Boy looks. What server are you on? I am on the Rivervale server. There's a lot of different streamers in the streaming community that kind of got together and we all decided to go on the Rivervale server. There's a huge community on the other servers too. But I would say most of the P99 crowd, most of the Quorum people are on Rivervale. Most of the TLP players and stuff like that are over here. Freeport's a pretty popular server. I know that there's a few streamers on that server. Carnage is on Freeport, so he's bopping around over there. He did a stream the other night. I watched it. What else? Arthax Unleashed and Anis Mina and a few other M&M streamers are over on the Neriac server. So there's a bunch of folks on Neriac as well. So it seems pretty cool. It seems like a nice variety that everybody's kind of split off into different segments. Redbeard Flynn's over on Neriac too. That's cool. He mostly does like YouTube stuff, you know what I mean? And so I'm not sure how involved in the Twitch crew he is, but I've seen him around over the years on many different games. I chat with him. I go over to his stream and hang out sometimes. And I usually tune into his videos on YouTube as well, just to see what's going on. Good to know you went Freeport yourself. Oh, nice. Ooh, a flower. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I love that. Thank you, Ottoman Empire. Very positive vibes. Very positive vibes.
A bloomin' onion. Hey, is that a flower or is that a bloomin' onion? Because I'll tell you what, boy, I could eat me a bloomin' onion. Yeah, let me get a bloomin' onion, feller. Ah, yeah.
You ever seen an ogre in a robe? Doesn't she look amazing? She looks amazing. An ogre in a robe. You met a girl to come to stay at your house for a week from another state when you were in high school in an AOL chat room? Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of traveler kids, and back then it was a little more innocent. It wasn't as, like, crazy grimy as it is now, right? Back in the late 90s when people were on AOL, they were actually, like, more than likely, most of them were actually genuine. There was some weirdos, too, but the local chat rooms, you could actually meet people in there without it being too crazy dangerous. My buddy's mom met her husband, one of like her new husband or whatever, from chat rooms. You know, I know a lot of people who met each other from chat rooms back then. There wasn't as much catfishing or trolling or identity theft at the time, right? But that's where it all started, and that's where it all developed and got larger. You were 17, she was 22. Yeah, when I was about when I was young, I was about probably 17, 16, 17. And I used to talk to this older lady. She was like a 40-something-year-old lady. And she was doing a little cybering, you know what I mean? She was doing a little cybering, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I married that lady in EverQuest. We had a whole like wedding and everything. We got the GMs out there to do the ceremony. It was in Butcher Block Mountains. It was in Butcher Block, actually. My wood elf druid and her human enchantress got married in Butcher Block Mountains in the game. That was funny. She was a cool lady. She ran a home daycare or something. And so she was like always at home, and she always had like a bunch of kids and stuff. So she was always making lunch and doing all this like house stuff. But then she had a lot of time to play the game too during the day. You know what I mean? And so I would play the game with her. Can we see the front view of that beautiful specimen? Ooh, slash key. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, if you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know. If you wanna hump me, oh, big old ogre.
ChatGPT got on me. I uploaded a screenshot of her in her big toga. And it said that it couldn't do a picture because it was like too sexual in nature, dude. This right here, this shirt. ChatGPT said, "No, dude, you got your boobs hanging out. I can't do it. I can't do a picture for you." Can you believe it, dude? Busted for my boobs that coming out.
Busted! Busted!
Too hot for TV. Side boob. Yeah. Why am I killing my own kind? Hey, WTH, just call me Bob. What's up, bro? Well, the biggest ogre wins the battle. You know, sometimes ogres will fight other ogres in the greater scheme of things. You know, this is the way of the ogre. Ooh, ringmail neck guard. Let's go. Put that on. Destroy this. A ringmail cape. I'm loving it. We're getting some ring mail in here. Some sweet, sweet ring mail. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I have an extra kitchen tool belt as well for my pet. Even though I'm not really using my pet that often. A haste belt would be pretty good for him. My little skeleton pet. I probably should summon him up. I need tiny daggers, actually. Next time I go to the Enchanter Guild, I have to remember to get the tiny daggers. Yeah, there we go. I'll pull out my little bone boy.
Bone boy? What are you doing here, bone boy?
They should just submerge us all into one server at this point, especially since we can spin up our own private instances. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ottoman Empire. Yeah, it seems like that probably could be a thing. Some people were upset that there's no PvP server, and I think that would have been a fun thing too, a PvP server. I think people would have had a little fun with that. Because there is a bit of a crowd for that. There is EverQuest, even though it's not a PvP game and the PvP is not like hugely balanced or anything. There is a bunch of people who like to do it. Tribal ogres. Can't turn on your own kind with the gnomes sneaking around. Exactly.
Those dang old gnomes.
Those dang old gnomes. Only the lonely. Only the gnomely. Mr. Gnomely.
Yeah.
Oh man, my pet just immediately gets beat up.
Hello.
Yo! Kylos the Sage, what's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Happy Thursday, my friend. You know, I thought it was Friday for some reason. I was in here, I was telling everybody happy Friday, and they're like, wait a minute, it's not Friday. And I was like, oh, shoot. That's right, I did an extra stream this week at the beginning of the week. I'm ahead of myself. Am I trying to drink out of a different container every day? Yeah, dude. The next time we're gonna drink out of something like a truck part, I think. I'll clean out a piston from a truck and just drink out of that. The ogre screenshot is NSFW. Also, howdy. That's pretty cool. What is that, /key? Is that a hieroglyphic of sorts? Is that some sort of hieroglyphic? Am I looking at the pyramids, the ancient pyramids? Close but no cigar. I used to have a really big smork face that was like that. This huge smork face I could cut and paste, and it would just be this big old orc face, dude. It was actually pretty cool. I lost it eventually.
That big old smork face.
I could probably find it again if I looked. What are you getting into today, Kylos? Do you have any plans for the stream, or are you doing any YouTube content today? What do you got going on? What do you got going on in the digital realm? Starting up in a few for a birthday bash.
Back on the menu, boys.
Well, happy birthday, Kylos. Happy birthday to you. I'll make sure to swing on by. We can show a little birthday support. We can show a little birthday love. And we can send some of these crazy, ornery... It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Yo, Sweet D Willie, 16 months. Oh my god, dude.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much for that sub. Oh my gosh. How are you? How are you today? Let's do a shout out for Kylos the Sage, you guys. A absolute fantastic streamer. very knowledgeable about EverQuest Legends, you guys. If you're looking to follow a really fun streamer, I'd say you hit that follow button up top. Also, it's his birthday today, so show that community love, show that community support, follow the stream, and we'll make sure we can help him out today. We can go over there and have a little bit of fun later. I think it'll be fun. We could throw all kinds of like cookies and cakes and pies at him, and you know, all that good stuff, all that good stuff. You're doing good, your brother? Morning, all. Hey, fantastic, Sweet D Willie. We love that. We love that. Yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm with Darkened Beast. I'm level 14 right now. Darkened Beast is level 13. And we're just kind of camping the Ogre in Najina. This is the Tenderizer camp. He drops a nice little hammer. He drops a little haste belt, which is pretty cool. There's no armor class on it. There's no stats, but it does have a low level, lower percentage haste. So it is nice to get. It is nice to get. Throw all that and you'll have to clean off your monitors. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Cookies and cakes. Some cookies and cakes.
I do love cookies and cakes. I might do a little cake baking today, or brownies actually. My mama, she bought some brownies. She brought a brownie mix. And she asked me to make it the other day, and I wasn't really feeling like cooking it up, so I didn't cook it. So it's been a few days since she's asked for it. I know she wants those brownies, so I'll probably cook them up today. Do a little baking, They are tasty for sure. You picked up some red velvet cupcakes this morning. Ooh, there you go, dude. I love a good red velvet. You know what's funny about that, and I didn't realize that till recently? Red velvet is a chocolate. It's a cocoa cake. It's a chocolate cake. I didn't really realize that until recently, but it is. It's a type of chocolate. Yeah, dude. I had no clue. I just thought it was like red cake or something, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know it was chocolate. How am I enjoying the build? Dude, it's a lot of fun, Sweet D Willie. Very powerful, very powerful. A lot of really good buffs, a lot of really good defensive powers. We have all the crowd control in the world that we could ever want. It's nice. It's real nice. Very powerful combination, I think. How about you, Sweets? I watched your VOD yesterday, dude. Someone took your name, bro. Oh. I think I figured it out. I think I've seen what it is. There's a lady named Show Enough, dude. No joke. There's another streamer. It's a lady named Show Enough, and that's her stream name too. Her Twitch name is Show Enough. I think she's been getting the name from you, dude. But like on purpose, not like trolling or whatever. Like actually, like that's her name, her Twitch name too. That's like she goes by that. I know, dude. I know. Leapfrogged by like a coincidence. That name never popped up ever? During the pre-order beta server, there was a little button on the bottom that said reserve the name. And I'm not sure if you did that. I'm not sure if you reserved the name. It's all good, though. It's all good. It is ironic that there's just like a completely separate person who's going by the name, and that's her actual name. He said she hopes she gets diarrhea, dude. Oh my god, bro. He said, I hope she gets diarrhea, dude. That took me out right there. That was hilarious, bro. I hope she get diarrhea. Dang. Sweetie Willie ain't playing. He ain't holding back at all. He is going to let her have it. Oh, man. You did pre-order, but you didn't do the name reserve, dude. It was a separate button for the reservation. It was a whole separate button on the select screen that said reserve name. Send her some of that salad, dude. I heard people were going wild with that salad. Like it was just draining their whole essence, dude. They had diarrhea so bad, it was like draining their entire essence. That would be pretty bad. What is that called? Is that called dysentery? Where they are legit getting like dysentery? Weeks of it? Dude. Tell secrets, you will poop on every part of the Norath around the world. Prime Delivery USA vegetables. What? Did someone take your name? Yeah, there's a lady. There's a streamer. I saw her streaming. Her name is Show Enough. Her name is Show Enough, dude. And so she got that name reserved before Sweets, dude. Beat him to the punch, dude. She beat him to the punch, man. Now, how come there's not a girl named Orc Girl? Where is she? Where's Orc Girl out on the Twitch? There is a lady named Fork Girl. I really like Fork Girl. And it's very close to Orc Girl. Just one F away from being an Orc Girl. You know what I mean? So I like her. Plus, she's really cool and talented and awesome. Not just the name. You've been showing up for so long. There's someone who has your name, Sweet D Willie. Oh, wow. Let me see here. Oh, there's an ogre pop. Ogre! Ogre! It's like the Revenge of the Nerds in here. Nerds! R.I.P. to Big Ogre. R.I.P. to Big Ogre, who did pass away recently from Revenge of the Nerds. I saw him in some other movies too. Like, I'm pretty sure he was in Bloodsport. I'm pretty sure he was in, like, he was mostly known for Revenge of the Nerds, right? But he was in a lot of other movies. You're thinking of doing a name change? Hey, there you go. A little name change, a little rebrand. Kylos did a rebrand recently. So yeah. Anyone can. I've seen a lot of people do rebrands over the years. There was this one girl, I started following her. Her name was something like Goblin Girl or something like that. And I was like, oh, Goblin Girl. And she was like, her whole theme was she was a goblin. And I was like, dude, I like this chick. She's hecka cool. And she's down for the goblins, you know? And then she ended up switching her name to a whole different name. She completely rebranded. I still follow her, though. I never, like, unfollowed her or anything because she betrayed us by going human.
Work. Ready to work.
Hey, Arthax Unleashed. Welcome to the stream, dude. We were just talking about you earlier. There was a few folks who were on Neriac. They were in the YouTube chat. They said they were on Neriac. I told them, I said, I know a few people on Neriac. I know Arthax. I know Mina. I know a bunch of people over there. It's a good server. It's a good server. All good, I hope. Yeah. I was floating you up a little. I was floating you up, telling everyone how I wanted to caress your cheek and do a little tickling on the bottom. No, I'm just kidding. I would caress your cheek, though. I would do that. I like that laughing guy. That dude's funny. Listen, sometimes you got to give that ass a little squeeze. Oh, wait. Stalking. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Yo, Jeebs, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my man. How are you? How are you, my friend? Lizard, 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 lizard. I love that
is just
emote.
nasty, and I'm into it.
Dude, Aubrey Plaza. Whoo! Why is she so hot? You know what I mean? Like, and cool. It makes me want to watch Parks and Recs again. That's it was a really funny show she was in. She's in a lot of other stuff too, but I feel like Parks and Recs is my favorite.
I have a permit.
Yeah, there's another one.
This just says I can do what I want.
Frickin' Ron. I like that scene where she's like, hire me.
Dumb.
Hire me as your assistant. I'll keep
Crazy.
everyone away from you.
Dangerous.
Hire me as your assistant. I'll keep everybody away from you. He's like, you're hired. He just immediately hires her. It's funny. You'll do strange things. Now, okay, so I was watching some reels and stuff one night, doom scrolling a little bit, and I come across a reel that said Aubrey Plaza actually copied her style from another girl, from a different girl. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Weigh in on this. Do you think she copied her style, or is she pretty unique? I feel like that's not a really like that kind of personality and that kind of humor. There's a lot of people like that. Not just her, not just the one girl before, not the people after. I don't think it is. I think she's probably pretty unique to herself, dude. I don't think she copied anybody. Don't care, LOL? Exactly, dude. Who cares? Right? Because everybody kind of gets a little inspiration from other people. People, you know, you might be like, oh, I like this and I like that. And, oh, that guy likes this. Ooh, that looks cool. I want to do that. You know, you get inspired from various people, and there's nothing wrong with like similarities. If you spend enough time around certain people, you're going to get similarities. You're going to talk kind of similar. You're going to, you know, get some similar mannerisms. If they make sex robots and copy her, you'll still grab the honey and Nutella. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds pretty amazing. That sounds like a good day, dude. It sounds like a real good day. I do like Nutella. I haven't had it in a long time, but like I used to scoop it and just eat it, dude, by the spoon. That shit's expensive though. It's pretty darn expensive for a jar of it, and so I haven't had it in a long time. I want to say they want like $10 for a jar of it now. That's crazy. $10-12 for a jar of Nutella? You kidding me? What the hell? Bro. It's like oil and cocoa, you know what I mean? It's like literally the ingredients are dirt cheap. If anything, it's a compliment. Now stealing one's name to deserve swamp ass and a leaky gut. Oh my god. Swamp ass, dude. Yeah, that's not good. You ever work with someone that was real dirty and they always had like swamp ass? Oof. Come home with a headache, dude, from just smelling swamp ass all day. A migraine. How'd you get that migraine? How'd you get that migraine? Oh, I've been smelling swamp ass. Swamp ass. Oh man, suds.
Is Nutella healthy? Nutella is best thought of as a sweet spread rather than a health food. Things to keep in mind. About 200 calories per serving. High in added sugar, 19 grams per serving. Most of
19. I bet you a serving is like a teaspoon, dude. 1 teaspoon, and you're probably loaded up with sugar and fat. Loaded up. You worked in a warehouse with a dude who wore the same sweatpants every day. They had shit stains on the back and pee stains on the front, and he reeked like the worst BO. Yeah. I've worked with some pretty stinkies in the warehouse industry. Some stinkies, man. And I'm sure I was ripe at the end of a day too, but there's a difference between coming in funky and like getting funky while you're there. Like if you guys are working hard, you know. A 20-gram serving, and that's a liquid, so that's probably that's still probably only a teaspoon in weight, you know. Maybe a little more. Is Nutella healthy? Oh yeah, there it is, the commercial. I like that.
many manual labor jobs involved. Heavy physical exertion, leading to a lot of sweating.
Oh, yeah.
Working outdoors in hot or humid weather. Exposure to dirt, grease, chemicals, livestock, or other strong smelling.
One of the smelliest people I ever encountered in my whole life. It was a guy who worked at like a rendering plant or something like that. I used to work at Kmart when I was younger. I was like a cashier at a Kmart. And this dude would come through every once in a while. And he literally smelled like a rotten corpse. You know what I mean? And I hated it. I was always like, oh, this guy fucking stinks so bad. This guy stinks so bad. Finally, I did ask him. I was like, hey, man, I forget how I said it. Because I was just a teenager
Griggs
then.
asked me, what punishment should the lady that stole SHD Dwilly's name receive? The pirate code demands a fitting doom. 1 week of being addressed only as might have been Willy, forced to swab the deck of shame while every parrot in port repeats their crime. Then, upon the 7th tide, they must duel a rusty spoon and a bucket of regret.
Sweet D. Wilbo.
I would like to caress a cheek of an ogre's face, not to mention her ass.
Oh, my God.
She is an absolute specimen of gorgeous, lovely roundness, and not to mention that swamp-ass musk.
Hey, there you go. A little Inno Thule. A little Inno. You doing a little Inno? Yeah, dude. A little Inno, a little Outo. Indo. Man, this smells like outdoor. Quick buffs? Yeah, dude. Yeah, quick buffs will get us both. It'll get your pet too if you have your pet out. Yeah. It'll do everybody in the party, including the pets, which is really cool. You am a meat cutter, and you used to work with the guy who would never wash his clothes. He also claimed he didn't have a sense of smell. He also drank a lot, so he would sweat all the time. Oh, yeah, dude. The rendering plant guy was the smelliest guy I ever smelled. It was bad. It was bad. He was basically like making glue and stuff, you know what I mean? With all the like the livestock that would pass away on a farm, you know, they would bring it all in trucks. And he would just handle that business. Yo, Purjos, how you doing, dude?
Hello. Hello.
I hope you are doing well today, my friend. We're back on the EverQuest Legends. We're cranking and grinding. I just hit 15. Hit 15. We are camping a named mob. He's spawning about every 8 minutes. Got a couple of belts from him. I got a 11% haste belt for me. I got a 10% haste belt for my pet. So we're pretty happy. We're pretty happy with what we're getting here. It's going good. It's going good. We're just doing a little grinding. We got a small party here of adventuring ogres. Just a couple of ogres out on the town. What about you, Purjas? How are you today? Yeah, 11% haste in the lower levels. You're right. So it starts off as a 10% haste. It's just a kitchen tool belt. And then for every plus that you get it goes up 1% in haste. I think you can get it all the way up to 18. If you max it out, I think it goes up to 18, which is pretty decent. I think 11, 12% is pretty good until you get a better belt. So I wasn't really planning on like severely poop socking it, but I'm okay with getting a few upgrades.
The Ogre Kingdoms are the rightful and sovereign domains of the large, brutish, and always hungry mortal race of humanoids known as ogres.
Ogres!
Wandering tribes of ogres can be found wrecking their way a crow.
Ah, wrecking their way a crow. I like it. I like it. The acro.
A crow.
Yeah, sometimes it cuts off. It's the Tangia TTS is nice. It's really fun. Some of them are really great, but very limited in text volume that you can give to them. You know? I guess that's not a bad thing, really, because they do have certain limitations, right? You get like 10,000 characters a month or something like that that can be used for them. We used to do, back before I increased the cost of those things, we used to run out of it in a single day or two, like 2 or 3 streams, and we'd be out of characters for the month. And here's the catcher. They have a subscription plan. They want me as the streamer to subscribe to them to get to have more volume. You're doing well, but you've taken on the daunting task of organizing your Steam library. You try to keep games in groups that make sense.
Dude boy, orc boy, this is Tongia, and your character limit has been reached. Please deposit immediately to continue using this service.
Exactly, dude. That's what they want. They want that. I got them though. You know what I did, Monica Blair? I signed up for the trial and then canceled it before I got billed. And that's how I got this one through. That's how I got that one through, because you have to be subscribed to do your own custom Tangias. You have to be subscribed to like upload one to the server, you know, to the Tangia server. So I jumped in on the trial, recorded the thing, uploaded it, and then frickin' canceled before the trial was over, dude, before the renewal. But the Tangia is still online. The Orkwog is still out there. Permanent. So, and other streamers pick it too. Arthax has it on his stream. I think he's the only one. He's the only one who was cool enough to put the Orkwog on his stream. What a handsome feller he is. What a handsome feller, man. It's a staple. How many times do people hit it when I'm not there? Do they hit it all the time or what? Orky 4D chess, that's hilarious. Several per stream? Nice, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. Do-do-do-do. Wah, 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 wah. Gotta talk up the homies. Nice, dude. We appreciate that. We do appreciate that, my man. Let's do a shout out. A sweet, sweet shout out for Arthax Unleashed. You guys know who he is. He's usually playing in the evenings, so you can catch him around those times. Lots of EverQuest Legends, lots of EverQuest 2. I've seen survival games on the stream. What else have I seen? I've seen Monsters and Memories. A valued member of the community, Arthax Unleashed. Make sure you hit that follow. Orc doing the high agility maneuvers to bamboozle the big corporations. I lost your glasses, though, Perjos. After Snapcams, after Snapchat decided to discontinue Snap Camera, which is the standalone app for the filters that I use for like the glasses and stuff. I ended up getting a cracked version of the Snapcams software, but it doesn't have the database, so it's not linked online. It doesn't get the glasses. Perjos made me a pair of Dude Boy Orc Boy glasses for this program, and I saved the data code or whatever for it, but I couldn't figure out how to like get it to work with this version. Snapcams, Snapchat wanted you to have their whole chat client to use the filters rather than using the filters by themselves. They didn't like that. They didn't like people using the filters just by themselves. They wanted them to have the whole program and like probably pay for stuff and all that good stuff, you know. Monetized. They wanted to monetize it. And so what did the people do? They cracked the software. How is the SK feeling with the updates? Ooh, it's not bad. For Sexus, Is that how I pronounce that? Forsaxis? Welcome to the stream. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. I'm still seeing some really large hits, you know. I'm using the two-handed scythe from Befallen. And so the damage is really high. I'm enjoying the damage. The survivability, like the tank ability, is really great. Yeah, it's good. I'm excited, and I'm looking forward to when the epics come out, when Kunark comes out. I'm definitely doing the Shadow Knight epic. And the Green Mist. I'll be doing the Green Mist as well. You think you still have the model? You don't delete stuff like that? Yeah, I saved the like QR code or whatever of it. There's like some kind of code, you know. And so I have that saved. But I didn't see anywhere where I could load it into the software. There's no like add option for it, so I don't know. It's not. I just feel bad because I know you put some time in on it, so, and that's the reason why I can't use it, because I can't get it to work. You're looking forward to watching another adventure in the plains where you solo your SK epic again? Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I have that one saved as well. Let me see here. Clips archive. Here it is. Decrepit hide.
Drop the hide. I earned it. I earned it. Let's go. Oh! Woo!
Turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
There she is, Orc Boy the
Say
Green.
nothing now, dude. You can't say nothing now. Woo! Decrepit hide. Oh my God.
I didn't know what to do, dude. It was like an entire, like, every emotion and every, like, thing that I could do on camera, I did all at once. How hilarious would it have been after the celebration? It was just like a low quality skin. Oh my God. Could you imagine? So I had already been fighting. I was going into the Plane of Hate for several days in a row, I think. And I was fighting the drakes that were all around the zone, but there was 2 drakes next to each other. And so I had to like split them up. And I also had to use all my cooldowns for that battle. So that was a tough battle. That was like a really tough battle. I had to blow all my cooldowns. So I had the choice of 2 mobs. It was either the one that I pulled or a different one. And so I kind of got lucky. Like I had already fought a few before that and didn't get the skin. I was also hanging around in the zone shouting, because there was people up there farming stuff too. There was players up there fighting creatures and farming gold and all that good stuff. And so like I was going to buy one as well, like the loot rights to one. And we got it. Hey, Keston TV, what's up, dude? There he is. Yo! Hell yeah, hell yeah. I feel like... Ooh, we're fighting several creatures here. What's up, man? How you been? Live long and prosper. Exactly, dude. Just hit him with the Spock when he comes in. We gotta hit him with the Spock. Dude, how you been, man? How you been? I got a front page slot next week on Tuesday already. Have you applied for a front page slot? You doing good? Just doing breakfast and stuff? Nice, dude. Yeah, I was a bit excited today. I felt like jumping online a little bit earlier. I said, let me get online. Let me get in there and start leveling up. You have not? It's amazing. Congrats. Nice. Yeah, dude. I didn't think I would get it that quick, but I picked kind of an obscure slot. I did the 4 a.m. to noon Pacific, so it's a real early. You got to wake up early for that slot. But I almost want to say that there's probably less people trying to go for those slots. You know? Those D-Gen hours. Those early hours. Yeah, so it'll be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to do EverQuest Legends. We're going to put EQL on the front page for that day. I think that'll be pretty fun. I might do a little Atlas as well. There's an Atlas season kicking off on Saturday. And if I get a character up and running and I get like a ship made that I could sail around, then we might do like EQL for the first 6 hours, something like that, and then maybe switch to Atlas for a couple hours, you know, at the end of the stream, toward the end of the stream. Little RP action, little role play. Yeah, so I'm excited. EverQuest Legends. EQ's my main game. That's where I got my start on Twitch with EQ, and I've got the most hours played in EQ. And so I definitely want to pay homage to the game by playing that for my front page. But also, EverQuest Legends, obviously, that's where I did get partner from. And so, again, I want to pay a little more homage to the game as well. But we might try and fit in a little Atlas into that day as well. That is, in fact, exciting. Yeah, man, I'm stoked. I should be nervous, but I'm not. I'm pretty much just planning on doing what we normally do on the stream, you know, like just the regular stuff, just shouting and wogging and yelling and dancing and farting and burping. The farting and burping is probably the most important part. Not bad for a one hand. Yeah, they do get pretty strong. Mine is at +3 already. Strength 5 is real nice. Right now I'm focusing on AC. I've got a parrying dagger and a cloth shirt in my any slots. But once I get some better stuff, we might put the tenderizer in there, or we might, who knows. There's a lot of equipment options, and you do tend to outgrow your equipment pretty quickly. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, you know, when you apply for it, they usually prioritize people who've never done it before over people who have not done it before. So when you do actually go in and apply for a front page slot, you'll probably get it. You'll probably get it on the first try, I think. Not everybody applies for it. Like, I'm not sure how often anybody's applying to it, but there's a lot of people who don't apply to it as well. Oh, there he is, the tenderizer again. He's a quick spawn, huh? He's always showing up. Little ogre time. Ogre! Do you use Twitch Turbo, Keston? Are you a Twitch Turbo guy? I do. I use it. I watch a lot of Twitch, and so, especially in the evenings, I'm always bopping around. And so I do have Turbo. It's a nice way to essentially support everyone that you're watching at the time. Because as much as I'd love to, I couldn't really subscribe to everybody that I like to watch. It would be like hundreds of subs, you know, per month. And so I don't have that. But what I do have is Turbo, which gives a little juice. Wherever I'm watching. Indeed. Nice. You can't afford to sub to all the people you open tabs for. That turtle looks so similar to the partner icon. It really does. Yeah. I like how it looks. It's like a battery too. It's like a purple battery. Like you're all charged up. You're all juiced up. Nice. You're on a free month of Turbo, so nice not having ads on the streams you don't sub to. Yeah, Rockhead, isn't it cool? It was one of the better things that I did. You know, when I finally pulled the trigger on it, I was like, let's do it. I'm going to do it. Ever since then, it's been great. Do I remember the turbo button on old IBM PCs? Vaguely. My memory of turbo button is on one of these, dude. The old Nintendo controller that had that little button, that little turbo button, dude. And your guy would go, you'd go from shooting like pew, 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 pew to freaking That's where I remember a turbo button. Those controllers, those old controllers. Freaking your shots would be going out so quick. I had a Game Genie as well, which would basically break your machine. Game Genie was pretty cool. Use that turbo with E Honda, Blanca, or Shun Li to get that super move going quick. Yeah, just freaking yeah. I like the E Honda. I like the 1,000-hand slap or whatever. It had a long range too, dude. E Honda's slaps were actually pretty long range in the first one. I think they had to nerf it. I feel like they nerfed it afterwards. Like his range wasn't as good. Yeah, I really like Contra. Contra was crazy, dude. The last boss, it was like that alien heart or whatever. It was cool, but I just liked how Contra had It had the side-scrolling stages, and then it also had the frickin' it had those like those 3D where you're inside of the base or whatever, and you're shooting forward, and you're trying to break the little things, and you're like avoiding bullets and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. It was a nice mix of platformers. Hey, there it is. Gobley with the wog. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday, everybody. We're online. We're playing some EverQuest Legends. Just leveling up. We're kind of farming this ogre, the tenderizer. Just trying to get a few extra belts. You know, just getting a little belty with it. We're just getting a little belty. Good day, sir. How you doing, GoPlay? What's up, man? We're in the sinister dungeon of Najena. Is it Najena or is it Najena? I kind of like Najena. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just trying to be a little too fancy of an orc. It's Sony EQ. Najanya. Ooh, boots. Let's have a quick look. Ringmail boots, AC5. They're probably not better than what I have. I've got the pristine studded leather. Yeah, pristine studded leather is way better. +4. And same with the pet. The pet has a pair of pristine studded boots as well. So, yeah, we can just sell them. Sell those ringmails. Ooh, a robe.
Ah, yes, the iron robe technique. Ooh, you know the iron robe technique.
Not gonna lie, you're excited to see more Atlas RP. You wish you had more time in your life to join you guys, but you'll just watch you through you for now? Hey, hell yeah, dude. I'm not sure what I want to do. Bender and I were considering doing a monster house, like just playing like classic TV monsters, you know, like a wolf man, a swamp lagoon creature. I was thinking of maybe doing an Igor. We could use a Dracula, you know, a mummy, something like that would be pretty cool. We could build like a cool haunted castle or something. We were just throwing it around, but I did get an invite to a larger pirate company as well. I could bring in a pirate character and join some pirates.
Army matey, arr. We be on the high seas. We be on the high seas.
Pirate company would be pretty fun. We could shoot some cannons, you know. Yo, Edgy J, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hey, man, you're doing Shadow Knight Monk Shaman. Do you think it's worth using moats for Vampiric Embrace? Yeah, I do. Edgy J hitting that follow. I do think Vampiric Embrace is worth ranking up. You do get... So once you start doing D4s, once you start doing a lot of D4 zones, even low-level ones, you're going to get a lot of moats. You're going to get a lot of moats. So it's worth using them. You can also take your smallest moats and you can turn them into minor moats. You can turn minor moats into lesser moats. And so you can scale up. You can use moats. You don't really have to hoard them is what I mean. Because you can get a lot of them, you can farm for them, and you can upgrade them to higher level moats as well. And in doing so, you shouldn't find too big of a struggle of getting enough to upgrade spells and abilities and armor and things. You're going to have a lot in the bank. So right now, if you look at my storage, I've already got 30 minor motes of potential, 30 infinitesimals. I got 3 minors. You know what I mean? I could bump all those up to higher level ones. 30 infinitesimals already. And it's only like day 3. And I have been using them too. Palasdine, how you doing today, my friend? Thank you for that sweet, sweet wog. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh! Orkenstein. Let's go. I guess it's better to be an Orkenstein than it is to be an Epstein, isn't it? That's a terrible joke. That's an absolute awful joke. Orky. Sometimes we have a little bit of dry humor here. We get a little dry humor sometimes. Blender Online, level 15. Ooh. Is that your friend? Blender? Ogre, Paladin, Bard, Berserker, level 22. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just hit 15, almost 16. We're leveling in here. Me and Darken Beast have been in here bashing a bunch of ogres and skeletons. We're doing a little ogre / skeleton bashing. I need to do a quick AFK break. Mr. Darken Beast. I need a quick AFK. So I can use the restroom.
Oh, I need to use the restroom, feller.
Alright, we're going to do a quick AFK, you guys. If you're new here to the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It does help the channel to grow, and we appreciate all of that support. I will be right back, my friends. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream while I take a small break. Appreciate that. Gotta get those bathroom breaks in, you know what I mean? Those those restroom breaks. And a little snack, a little Newton snack. A little fig sandwich, Check that out. Ooh. Hey, good morning, Raina. How are you today? Hello. We're dealing with a little technical difficulty. One of my earbuds is going out. The wire got pulled or something. It's coming loose. So I got one ear that's popping in and out. Sucks. I know, it's always something, right? With these streams, dude. These technical difficulties.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl.
Hello.
I have a pair of wireless earbuds that I might switch to. They have about a 5-hour life on each bud, so it's about... You can do one at a time. Like, you can have one earbud at a time. And that's pretty good. And then... So I might do that. Or I might get another pair of earbuds. We shall see. So I tried to prevent. So the last pair of earbuds I had, just like these, they went bad in the middle, like where the join is. That's where they started to pull from, and that's where they broke. And so I put some duct tape in the middle, right, to try and prevent it from tugging or pulling or whatever. I like taped it up. Well, the tugging was actually happening here now on the earpiece part. That I didn't account for, so I didn't like do a protective. No protection. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. You had some trouble yesterday as well, Raina? Oh, man. Yeah. That's the thing about streaming, man. It's always something, dude. Software updates, equipment failures, cameras be popping on and off, you know. Volume would be too high one day, volume would be too low the next, all that stuff. Ooh, these skeletons are getting yellow to me. I'm 16. I'm level 16. I don't know why. I just felt like doing that. You should hear me in the shower, dude. Get that vibrato going. Ha 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 ha. Back in my old duplex, I shared a wall with another guy. I'm pretty sure he heard me screaming, yelling, wogging, singing in the toilet. Oh, man. Why not? Why not? You gotta live your life. You gotta live your life, chat. You went to see what Giggle Major's up to while you're AFK. She's already grinding in the hole. She's going hard. Damn. She was... Didn't she do like a 18-hour stream or something like that the other day? Or maybe a 24? That's pretty awesome, dude. I have a really hard time doing that. I have such a hard time doing that. I can only stream... Shoot. Like... my average stream is like 4 hours, maybe 6. I really start to fade away after like 10 or 12 hours. I've done some 12-hour streams. I have done them. And I've also done like a couple of 24-hour streams where I slept and then came back, and I just didn't like it. I hated the feeling of waking up to a stream that was already running. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh man, I don't want to go do that. I was like, you know, when you first wake up, you're like, oh yeah, I don't want to go do that. Oh. That's how I felt on that 24-hour stream. I woke up and my stream was still running, and I was just like, ah, you know what I mean? Like, no, dude, I need time to wake up. I need time to wake up, dude. I can't jump right in. But yeah, those who do it and those who can do that is pretty cool. There's another guy I watch. He's a big EverQuester. He was doing a lot of, I think they were like subathons or something like that. And he had the whole timer going, and he would be up for like 2 or 3 days, you know, in a row. And you could tell he was getting pretty burnt out. It was starting to become unhealthy for him in the mental and everything too. And I think I want to say like one of his family members like intervened and called the ambulance on him or something. Like pretty much they pretty much like sniped him. They did like a health check while he was online. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, if you're going for like 3-4 days in a row all the time, it sounds a little unhealthy to me. That's the one thing that you can never like reverse, you know, is health. And so if you can maintain it and keep a good health, then you're on the right path. But as soon as it degrades or as soon as something kind of impedes on it, there's usually no going back or no fixing these problems once they start to occur. You know, and I feel like prevention is highly important. Yo, Cap'n Cube, how you doing today, my man?
What up?
We're getting some belts, dude, if you need a belt. Am I munching on some fungus chocolates? Vivisec, what belt? A low-level haste belt. Kitchen tool belt. Starts off at 10% haste, and it goes up as you upgrade it. A little tasty hasty. If you want in, I'll add you in. We're in a DZ. We're in a special DZ. Yeah, before the FBSS. Yeah, this is a level, like a level 12 plus, you know, 13, 14. You would join? Okay, Namvi. Absolutely. Let me invite you in. I will also give you a DZ ad. A DZ ad. You have to accept that as well to get into the instance. We got room for one more. You decided to roll over on Kinos? Hey, no worries. With some RL friends of mine that you know you'd be there with you, brother. I think I remember you mentioning that. I do think I remember mentioning that. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely play with some friends. What level can you start to farm that belt? Hey, Edgy J, you can come here around level 12 and the skeletons are yellow and stuff to you. The NPC that drops it is like 20, like level 20 or something. So as long as you can bring in a party and take on this level 20 guy, he's not very far away. So here's the entrance. You come in through the entrance, and then you go left, and then he's in the first left. He's literally in the very first left room right here, right by the entrance. He's 22 here. He spawned in as a 22, but I think I've seen him as low as level 20. Here he is. It's the Tenderizer. He's on an 8-minute spawn. It's on an 8-minute spawn, so you can camp him. You can get some friends and camp him. He drops the Tenderizer, which is a one-handed blunt, and he drops the belt. The belt is his rare, but we've already seen like 3 or 4 of them since we've been here. Yo, Keytox, how you doing today? Good morning. The grind continues. Yeah, dude. We just hit 16. I'm 16. Dorkin Beast is 15. We got Namvi coming in, level 18. Perfect. Perfect little party.
We're in the party. Hey.
We could work our way toward Namvi. Also, there is a fire elemental in here that drops monk fists, like monk and beast fists. If you guys are interested in fighting that guy too. And I think he drops an earring as well. So if you're looking to get an earring or something, that would be a good mob to fight also. Sick, you just hit 47. Time for some fear/plane/POH gear. Nice, dude. Have you already defeated Yale? Have you done Yale? Yale's pretty easy. Like D0, D1 Yale is pretty easy. And you can sometimes get some pretty good equipment from him. I think Nagy is the easiest of the dragons. Pretty sure Nagy's the easiest of the dragons. But Yale's pretty easy. You can get some pretty good weapons from him. He has a 2-handed sword. He has a few weapons. You got the Earthshaker. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice, nice, very nice. Yep, I'm 16. And we're just grinding. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah, that sweet, sweet orc poem. Let's go. This one is called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
One sister for sale, one sister for sale, one crying and spying sister for sale. I'm really not kidding, so who will start the bidding? One sister for sale, one sister for sale.
It's called For Sale by Shel Silverstein. as Red New York voice.
Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you very much.
Hey, there he is, Namvi. You're in the dirt bags.
What?
Let me see here. We got Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. Okay. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Wizard, Warrior, Shaman, Wizard. We got Paladin, Shaman, Berserker. Okay. So we don't really need to fight the Fire Elemental unless you guys want to go for the Earring. I think it's like a FR Earring. It's got a little AC on it. I don't think it's anything very special.
There he is. Get him.
It's a little earring. It's a little earring, but I think all of us ogres enjoy the belt a bit more. Yo, Cold H, how you doing, dude? What's up, man? Yale and Nagy got your Earthshaker. Vox will be easy with the Charm and Mana Sieve. Yeah, Mana Sieve is pretty good. Splitting the room was harder than the boss. Splitting frickin' Vox's room was like kind of tough at first. Go take a shower. You're building up flavors. Ah, yeah, those flavors. Very gamey. A very gamey flavor. Oh, there's a neck piece in here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Talisman of the Kajar Karath. Oh, wow. No way. HP regen, mana regen. Where'd you get this? Bro, where did this come from? Quest Kara Isle? Oh my god. I wonder if I'll get an illusion for Karen. I don't know if I will. Because I don't think I get the illusion for Ixar until Kunark, right? And so I would assume you don't get the Vashir, aka / Kara, until Lucklin expansion, maybe? Secrets! They probably already thought of that. Yeah, there you go. Pull that dwarf. This freaker feared me earlier. This freaker. XR is about level 20? Oh, okay. No cat illusion? No cat illusion? Yeah, we're gonna... Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that added in. Excuse me, sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough in your guys' ear. That Fig Newton or whatever, like, closed my throat up for a second. Dat Newton. Almost took out by a Newton, boys. Whoo! We were almost took out by a Newton. No orc illusion. I know. What's up with that, man? We need an orc illusion, dude. I need to be orced up. I need to be orked up, dude, like a Death Fist orc. Oh man, that would be so cool. On retail, they have one. They have that illusion. I've seen it before. Ooh, yeah, that big XP, big XP. Let's go. Do 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 do. Yeah, the yellow shirt orc. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Yep. That sweet, sweet Death Fist orc. Crushbone orcs are cool too. I am a big fan of Crushbone orcs. I feel like I do like the Death Fist a little better. They just like look a little more orky-ish, like more orky flavored. Ooh, we got the earring. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Damn, we're gearing up now, boys. I'm feeling good today. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome to Ogre Town. Oh, Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental. So much power. All the Ogre. With y'all three, y'all should be doing +3 instance. Yeah, he's not wrong about that. He isn't wrong. Those sweet, sweet instances. So I did burn a solo instance earlier. So I burned one of my points on a solo and then swapped over to a group instance like 30 minutes later. So I probably have a point left of, I don't know. I don't know, do I? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yo, Rule! What's up, dude? Oh my gosh, there's Ruel. What's upper pupper? How are you today? What deity am I? I chose Ralos Zek, which is kind of weird because I thought I would have chose Kazakh Thule, but I may have made a mistake in that. I meant to choose Kazakh Thule, I think. Yeah, I guess it must have defaulted to Ralos, and I didn't really realize it. Because if I would have thought about it ahead of time, I would have picked Kazakh, dude. Trying to find a way to do that Kara Island quest. I think I'll be able to handle it. Because I am Enchanter, so I got some goodies. I could probably get the quest. Depends on if RZ is KOS. Deity is highly important. Ah. Well, if I can do it, I'll do it. But if not, then oh well. It is a nice ass necklace, though. Oh, with Illusion and Alliance, you're still KOS. Got you, got you. Yeah, I might not be able to do it. As an ogre.
As a big old ogre.
Shaman is why I got the Relisec? Ah, yeah, I didn't realize that. Do muffins and wine and you'll be alright? Alright, I'll look for that. Ooh, Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist +1. Monk Beast. The Tenderizer. Flaming Fist. Yeah, Vivisec. You want it, dude? It's tradable. Yep. Flaming Fist, baby. Is that Flaming Fist no trade and or lore? So the Flaming Fist is bind on equip. It's BOE. BOE. Bind on equip. Also, it is bind on trade. So I'll show it to you here. So it says attunable. I can trade it one time to somebody. Once they get it, it binds to them. So you can still trade tradable items in the game, but once you do a single trade of it, it binds to them. So that's kind of why you don't see like a whole East Commons Tunnel thing going on, because nothing, like, everybody has their own loot tables for one, and then two, tradable objects become soulbound once they're traded. So it's just a whole little different system. It's a little bit of a different system. Things don't get traded and retraded. You usually sell it since you never play a class that can use it. I'm actually going monk on my off spec. My off spec is going to be Shadow Knight, Monk, Druid. So I actually will probably be using that at some point. Maybe. The Shadow Knight is like the main, and I usually use the Shadow Knight weapons and stuff. But we might use the Flaming Fist when we do a little monk build, you know? Get a little punchy punch in there. You're still trying to learn where any monk items are, so that that does interest you. Yeah, the Flaming Fist comes out of here, and it's in the first room. So right when you come in the dungeon, you go up in here, and he's right here, very close to the entrance. It's a nice farm. It's an easy farm. 8-minute respawn. He always spawns. You don't have to like pop him or anything. There's no PHs. He just always spawns in there. He has a pretty nice earring, and he's got the fist weapon. You're rolling Warrior Monk Druid right now over in Kinos? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely doing my off-spec as Monk and Druid. Mainly, the Monk is the DPS part, right? He's a good damage doer and fun. And I want to see the Ogre doing kicks and stuff, too. And then the Druid, you actually get the teleport spells. You can cast them as rituals. And so even as my main build, I can use the druid teleports. So that's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Here he is, the Unbound Flame. This guy drops the fist weapon. He always spawns in here. He's an 8-minute spawn. Oh, there's another one. 2 fist weapons. Ah, 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 ah. Two. Count, dude boy, orc boy. I like that character. Even when I was a kid, I was like, I like that character. That's a cool character. Wog, Yeah, even when I was a little kid, dude, I liked that character. The Count. He was pretty cool. That's a nice play on... It's a nice play on a title and, like, what he does, too. Like, because he counts everything, right? So, pretty good. Pretty good. Is there anybody back here to fight? That should be. Some mobs, right? Or is it just an empty, hollow husk? You could count on him to count. Didn't he like peanut butter sandwiches too or something like that for some weird reason? Why did he like those? He's a vampire, right? He's like a vampire who's highly autistic that counts numbers all the time. So where does the peanut butter sandwich come in? Or am I thinking that's a different guy? Is that a different guy? I think it is a different guy. What's back here? Oh. Dude, is this like a sealed up wall? Bro, who is sealed up back there? Yo, who do you think would be sealed in there? This is one of those like tombs. This is one of those like vampire tombs where you seal up a vampire in there and they can't get out. They're like stuck behind there forever. Who do you think's back there? Old vampire lore is they needed to count things. They count their nights because they're vulnerable during the day. The humans are operating during the day, so Jerry from maintenance got tired of being called out to relight torches, so sealed himself away for eternity. Dang, he was really depressed if he did that. Ooh, serpent ring, serpent ring. Let's go.
Yabba dabba doo.
Level 16, almost level 17, chat. We are leveling up.
Whoa!
Look at that ding bar, 100. That ding bar is so full. Ooh, there it is, chat. Level 17. We're flying. We're flying. Yeah, it was said you could get away from a vampire by throwing a bunch of coins at them, and they would count each one. Dang. That's good to know. I never knew that. I never knew that, actually. Wow! Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that. That's cool, though. They get that shiny... They got that shiny... Those shine eyes. Those shine eyes. Shine eye gal. Oh yeah, another sweet earring. Love it. I love it. I'm gonna have to camp the Ghoulbane also, even though my character can't use the Ghoulbane. It is used in the epic, the Shadow Knight epic. It's actually really cool. You have to take a Ghoulbane, which is a holy sword, and then you have to like corrupt it and turn it unholy. So it's pretty good dialogue. It's pretty cool dialogue. You're literally corrupting a holy sword and turning it unholy, dude, for the Shadow Knight. I love that. I love that. I am going to collect some epic pieces, like pre-collect a few. Any of them that I can, any pieces that I can pre-collect, I will. Like, for example, there's a piece in the hole. You get it from the bank. The mimics at the bank can drop it. I'll try and camp those and see if I get one. There's some stuff I can do. I can already like work on the epic. Pre-epic. Pre-epic. So many ogres. Yeah, dude, we got a party of ogres. As an enchanter, you can give it to the pet. Yeah, right now what I have is I got 2 enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars for weapons, a Thaumaturgus robe, a barbed arm plate, a pristine studded boot, and a kitchen tool belt. So I'll keep an eye out for various... ooh, honey mead. Let's go. I'll drink it. I'll drink it. Ooh, damn, that's so good. Ooh, yeah, little mead, little mead. Ooh, I love it. I love that flavor. Yeah, we got a few things in the pet. We're giving a few things to the pet. I'll probably end up giving them my leftover armor as well. I do that quite a bit. I do that. As soon as I get an upgrade, I usually give the best pieces that I can to the pet. But I don't even have a pet summoned right now. I'm such a ding dong. I'm just a ogre. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. a entire party comprised of ogres. I heard there was a larger influx of ogres this time around. I could see it. I could see it. When I started my ogre, the newbie zone was packed. It was freaking packed, dude. Ogres everywhere, bro. You could hear them belching and farting and all across the whole zone. Actually, one guy started role-playing as an ogre too. He was like, me scratch butt or something like that. Within the first hour, there was already someone like speaking in ogre speak in the chat, in the general chat. And they were like, me scratch butt. Ooh, feels good or something like that. I just started laughing. I was like, dude, I'm definitely going to reply to this, dude. I'm definitely replying to this. Do ogres have a frontal stun immunity? I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. They're supposed to. I'm definitely getting what I feel like is stunned a lot less. I was doing some D4s, you know, and even the early D4s, they will use their crowd controls. They will do stuff that stuns. And I was getting stunned much less. I wasn't getting stunned, but I was getting, what was I getting? I was getting like rooted sometimes, knocked back. There's still things that can happen to you. Yo, Queen Snail. Oh my God. What is up, lady? Holy smokes. I never thought I'd see you again. How are you? How are you? Wow. Fantastic, my friend. Dude, I'm excited, Queen Snail. We're going to be on the front page next week on Tuesday. I'm going on the front page of Twitch. Can you believe it? They're putting Orc Boy on the front. Oh. Watch out, Twitch. Well, I hope you're doing well. Who'd I pay? Exactly. Well, my normal time schedule. So what I ended up getting was a degen hour slot. So it's 4 a.m. Pacific to noon Pacific. So it starts real early. It does start real early. And I feel like that time slot is probably least requested by a lot of folks. Also, they do prioritize you for if it's your first time. Like if you've never done it before, they will bump you up ahead of other people who've done it before if they apply for the same slot. So just mainly luck and mainly luck pretty much. Front is front. Exactly. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have some fun, dude. We're going to be screaming and yelling and doing orc stuff and playing. We're going to play this game, but I might slip in a little Atlas towards the end. There's an Atlas RP season that kicks off on Saturday the 1st. And so if I get my character set up and all that good stuff, then maybe get a ship built, pre-build a ship. Then I could do some sailing around, some RPing. So yeah, I am so excited. So excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Your contract position ended, so without work, it's a hard time. Yeah, I understand. No worries, Queen Snail. Well, we're glad you came by today. So, thank you. Well, let me see. Where am I?
Who am I? I don't know where I am or what I am or what I'm doing or who anybody is or
I lost the group. I'm separated.
I've been separated from the group.
Never split the party is what they always say, right? Never split the party. And wouldn't you know, I'm split. Well, I'm sorry to hear that the contract ended, Queen Snail, and I hope everything else turns up for you as well. The world isn't ready for a front page dude by Orc Boy. I think we'll be pretty tame compared to some of the characters that have been up there before me. Because you know there's some characters out there, dude. The one positive is you get to peruse the Twitch. Hey, there you go. Get to reunite with some old friends. I'm looking forward to the Valheim update. I believe they said September. I want to say September is the goal right now for the next big Valheim update, the Frozen North. The old Frozen North. I'm excited. I'm excited. We'll run a server for that for sure. We'll do a community server for that. So that'll be a lot of fun. You're so behind. Still haven't gotten into the Ashlands. Ah. I've only been once, so I hadn't did the Mistland or the Ashland up until about a few months ago. And then we ran a server. We did both. Like I did the Mistlands, had a lot of fun. I did Ashlands, had a lot of fun. We had a really nice big base and stuff. It was cool. It was cool. We had a full 10 slot server. I didn't get any higher slots than that because Valheim doesn't really work too well with like 20 players online. It starts to get pretty laggy with about 8 players, you know. So a 10 slot server is all you pretty much need for that. Ooh, another earring.
Love it. Love it.
If you have room, you know I love Valheim. Dude, I'll keep that in mind. I'll shoot you a message when we get it booted up. Absolutely. If they do the launch, if they do the big patch in September, that's when they are currently looking to do it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been an exciting year so far. I ended up getting a partner earlier in the month. This is my first month as Twitch partner. We've been playing a lot of EverQuest. EverQuest Legends was kind of ramping up. There was a lot of hype around the game. I ended up getting into the alpha test as well as the pre-order beta. And so we just played a lot of it. There was just a lot of support, especially during a time when we were in the testing phase. You know, there weren't as many folks in the category, and they just kind of rocketed me up a little bit. And so highly grateful for community and the game, of course. I started streaming with EverQuest, and I feel like it was only appropriate that EverQuest was my most popular game, and you know, we kind of got lucky a little bit. They came out with something new that was really hyped up. A lot of people were interested in it. I immediately recognized that and was like, ooh, this could be my chance. And so I started putting out a lot of content on YouTube, started putting out a lot of clips and VODs and shorts and reels and tutorials, and you know, just a lot of people were interested, and so they started coming around, and we did some pushes. We put out the call to do an official push and have some, bring the community together to support. Namvi, no, you did that? Yeah, I don't disagree. You know, conditions were right for a really big push, and everything just kind of fell into place. Conditions were right for a big push, and I saw that a mile away. I was like, oh, this is actually a shot. And sometimes you got to shoot your shot, you know, if you see it before you. Yeah, definitely put in the work. I know. Yeah, we've been on Twitch for some time now, and built a nice community of fantastic community members. So yeah, it's just all the pieces fell into place, and I was ready for it.
Oh yeah, we're grinding.
Level 17. Almost 18. So proud to have known you so long, back when you were green, Giggles. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I've always had a lot of fun on Twitch, and it goes both ways too, like whether I'm streaming and just having fun with the community, or whether I'm watching streams and having fun with the community and chatting, and so I get out of both ends of it, you know what I mean? As the streamer and as a viewer too. Oh, I see. Pull it, bring it in here. Ah, the strategy has revealed itself to me.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Here, wog in your head each time I see you. We have an official Tangia Queen Snail. I don't know if you like Tangia or not, or if you use it on your stream, but if you do, and you're feeling cheeky, you too can get the Orc Yell by Dude Boy Orc Boy on Tangia. Yeah, we recorded that one, put it out there online. There's a few streamers that pick it. There's one streamer I know that has it on his stream. But there could potentially be others. You know, someone could randomly find it and be like, "Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna get that one." You know. Too bad Tangia doesn't tell you how many people have used it. That would be cool. I wish it would tell you like how many people have used it, because that would be actually really cool. I kind of gained the system on that one, so you have to be like a Tangia subscriber to do those things, right? You have to be like a plus user or whatever. And what they did was they did a trial, and so I booted up the trial. I made the thing and then canceled the trial before it billed me. I know. God, Orky. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just got to do it like that. Sometimes you just got to do it like that. Join a trial and then cancel before it's over. But any streamer could do it. Anyone who uses Tangia could do one too, doing the same way. If you're like a plus user or whatever, you can do more stuff. You can make more of them. You know, that kind of thing. One of my old bosses taught me that trick. I worked at a place that didn't have dental, and I was like complaining to him about it. I was like, hey man, we need to have that, dude. What the hell? You know, giving him shit. Dude comes in the next day with like a brochure from a newspaper for a dental place, like to get a cleaning. And he was like, yeah, just go in there, get this cleaning at this deal, we'll pay for it, and then just like tell him that's it, you know, that's all you're not going to join or do any other stuff, you're just doing that. I was like, oh, thanks for the cleaning. I did it. I did do it. And yeah, they wanted me to join up and come all the time and stuff, and I was like, no, this is just a one-time deal. My boss is paying for it. It was stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 80% through the level. Parrying dagger, nice. I have one of those in my, I've got a parrying dagger in my any slot right now for the AC. Where's this music from? Ah, it's from Suno. I was doing some like dungeon synth, making my own dungeon synth on Suno. You can use the instrumental feature. Ooh, thank you, Namvi. Oh, nice. Thank you, dude. I will use those on my when I go monk. Appreciate that, man. Holy smokes. Tenderizer? Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's AI generated dungeon synth. AI generated dungeon synth. So we had some goals over on YouTube. We were trying to get monetized. We were trying to get up to 500 subscribers over there. And then when I did get there, we monetized the YouTube, and then like I couldn't play anything, dude. I couldn't even play Monty Python sample. I had that one sample where we would spam the emotes, and the Monty Python guy would be like, oh, I'll have your spam, baked beans, spam, and spam. Like, even that was getting videos demonetized on YouTube. Like they went extra hard once I like pulled the trigger and went to the next level with them. I was like, oh man, I was like, I have to figure out some kind of music for the stream. So the AI option was kind of a cool option because it's instrumentals and it's just like synthetic dungeon adventure music with no rights, you know what I mean? There's like no copyrights to it. Not heard of it? Is it an app? Yeah, I'll show you. So Suno, dun 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 dun. Suno is a music service. You can do 10 free songs per day. You can do like 10 free songs per day. And then you can write descriptions in here. You can make your own song. You can click this and do instrumental. You got some suggestions down here, but you could do any kind of genre. And yeah, I just did a bunch of dungeon synth. Instrumental dungeon synth. And I would type in another keyword like, you know, like Dragon Cave or Goblin Mines or, you know what I mean? Like all these generic command prompts. And it would spit out some good adventure music. Yeah, Suno. It's actually really fun. That's where I make all my goofy subscription songs and stuff too. If you pay for Suno, you can do like unlimited songs, and you can like you can actually make videos and stuff and upload them to YouTube and all that stuff. But as a background music, the free option is quite all right. You get 10 a day. That's a lot. After like 2 or 3 days, you'll have a whole playlist of dungeon synth. He made a few metal songs based on halfling lore with Suno. I have a good song, actually. An EverQuest style song that I can play. Yeah, let's do it. We'll play one of the EverQuest songs that I whipped up. Let me see here. From creatures. We got Tunere's Garden. Tunere's Garden. Here we go.
In the moon bright glade she wakes, Tunare with the dew on her face, a loving maiden, green and kind, with a rabbit in front and a bear behind. She pats the ferns, they bow in line, says grow up straight, you'll do just fine. The oak tree blushes, start to sway, like man, you've ruined my grumpy day. Oh, she sings to the seeds and the seeds say please. Then pop goes the root and out comes the feast. Tunare, Tunare, mother of vine and deer. Tunare, Tunare, make the whole wide world appear. In your garden of growth, everybody gets a role. Tunare, Tunare, you're a miracle in moss and gold. Her plain is a tangled delight, with cabbage nights and acorn
Cabbage nights.
mushroom towers, beetle trains, and a fox in boots with 4 green canes. The rosebush ogre does polite bows, the carrot choir sings somehow meow. A fern with legs goes on patrol, guarding 3 sleepy toads in a bowl. Oh, she sings to the loam and the loam says home. Then every shy little sprout comes marching out. Tunare, Tunare, mother of vine and deer. Tunare, Tunare, make the whole wide world appear. In your garden of growth, everybody gets a role. Tunare, Tunare, you're a miracle in moss and gold. Not from pain, just fashion, of course. She laughs and the petals shake. Even the weeds know how to behave. Tunare, mother of vine and deer. Tunare, make the whole wild world appear. In your garden of growth, everybody gets a role. Tunare, you're a miracle in moss and gold. If your heart feels plain and small, call her name, she'll answer all. With a leaf, a laugh, and a loaf, and a goose that guards your road.
I like it. I like it. Here's another one. Here's another one. Eridune's March. Eridune's March.
On the plains of Karana, where the tall grass bends and sighs, Aradun comes strolling by with a hawk look in his eyes. He mends a fox with burrs and fur, he frees a doe from rope. He talks to wolves like old-time friends and hands out scraps of hope. Oh, the bandits run and mutter, oh, the crows all lean to see, when the goodly ranger lifts his bow and says that beast comes free. Aradun, Aradun, plains of Karana tune. Aradun, Aradun, save the beast and save the moon. Spam your emotes for the Ranger King. Spam your emotes till the rafters ring. Aradun, Aradun. He found a bear with a thorny paw and a badger in a snare, then chased off 3 smug goblin lads with a glare and a prayer. A squirrel rode out on his shoulder patch, a goose honked proud and mean, and Aradun just tipped his helm like this whole herd's mine to clean. Oh, the farmers bow their heads low, oh, the milkmaids cheer him on. When the goodly ranger walks the road, the ugly fear is gone. Aradun, Aradun, plains of Karana tune. Aradun, Aradun, save the beast and save the moon. Spam your emotes for the Ranger King. Spam your emotes till the rafters ring. Aradun, Aradun. He does not boast, he does not blare, he just unties the knot, then rides away with mud on boots and berries in his cot. So lift your mugs and wrinkle your nose to your finest goblin grin, for every emote thrown in his name is a blessing from within. Aradun, Aradun, plains of Karana tune. Aradun, Aradun, save the beast and save the moon. Spam your emotes for the Ranger King. Spam your emotes till the rafters ring. Aradun, Aradun.
Yeah, those are fun. Those are fun. It's enjoyable. It's, you know, you just get some ideas, you know, try different genres, that kind of thing. Sometimes you get some good music. It's pretty fun. R.I.P. Eridune? Yeah, dude. I did play on the Eridune server a little bit as well. That was pretty cool. I guess I'm getting line of sight from that dwarf. Dude, I couldn't nuke because that dwarf was sitting there, was hanging there. He was blocking my line of sight. But yeah, the reason I turned to AI music is for the copyright stuff, you know. There's no copyright on it. And the music's fairly good, you know. Every once in a while you get a song that's not very good and you can just delete it. Aradun, Aradun, Plains of Karana to Aradun, Aradun. You know, and like you could remix that too. Like if I like that Aradun song, I can remix it, change the lyrics around. So there's like post-generation editing that you can do. There's like post-generation. You can kind of like clone a song and then change it a little. Like you could do cool stuff. You can put in your own lyrics, all that good stuff. Good enough for background noise? Exactly. Aradun is stinky. Yeah, he may have been out there in the plains for a long time, you know, covered in muck, covered in blood. It does rain a lot out there in the plains of Karana. And so, you know, that kind of like that boot smell, that like waterlogged boot smell. Might have had a little bit of that. Might have had a little bit of that. I used to hate that smell. When I was in college, I didn't have a car yet. And so I was riding the bus to college, right? Public transportation. Dude. On those rainy days, bro, people were coming in. They were smelling like wet dogs and stuff, dude. Like people stunk during the rain. I hated riding the public transportation during the rain. Like not only is it sucky because you're out in the rain, but then everyone literally smelled like wet dogs. Like they all just smelled horrible. And me too, more than likely. I'm sure I stunk too. You know, I'm not immune to it. You always wondered if he was in on that joke of the Aradun is stinky graffiti in Kinos catacombs. I'd never seen it. I never saw that graffiti. But I did see the stupid ogre one. That was funny. When Q was playing the sewer run and he pulled the ogre to like the stinky ogre spot or whatever. The stupid ogre spot. That was funny. That was funny. Hey, Craig is here. Welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We're hanging out. We're playing that EverQuest. I went from level 12 to level 18 so far today. 12 to 18 in one day. Holy smokes, Orc Boy's a min-maxer. Went from 12 to 18 in a single session.
Whoa! Whoa! Slow it down, Orky. Slow it down, buddy. You're going too hard.
Oh, there's a secret door? Uh-oh, we're in prison.
Oh no! Oh no, we've been imprisoned.
Moosh. You gotta get moosh. Hey, there's the key. I got the key to the door, boys.
Don't worry,
I'll unlock it. An injured halfling. Oh man, he's so injured. Looking like Mayor Grubbin. Hey man, you looking like Mayor Grubbin. Is that his name, Grubbin, or is it Gubbin? Grubbin or Gubbin? I kind of like Grubbin better, honestly. I like Grubbin better. Sounds cooler. Sounds more like halflingish, you know what I mean? Okay, oh, we're going in here. I don't think we have the key to there yet, but ooh, there's a dude, Ekaros. A rare creature. There's a rare mob here. Oh my god, skeletons are coming out of every room. Oh my god, look at what happened. What happened? Holy smokes, dude, we're done for. We got the names, we got the names. Throwing knife, +1. Black and sapphire, let's go. Navi, dude. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, they're getting me. They're getting me. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, right there, fella, right there. Deep tissue. Ooh, get me with that deep tissue massage. Yeah, yeah, right there. Right. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, ah. Yeah, that feels so good. Hey, you're going too hard. Hey, who's kicking? This is a massage. You're not supposed to kick. Ah. That guy was kicking, dude. Did you see him? Man. Oh, the shame. No happy ending. Good one, dude. That was a good one. Nice one, Craig. Nice one, Craig.
No ending is happy at this parlor.
No ending. There we go. Get the group buff out there. Everybody's all buffed up. Everybody's all buffed up. All right. What time is it? 11 a.m. Not bad. Not bad. Well, I say we probably have about 10 minutes left, I think. We're coming up to the end of the stream. Pretty soon, pretty soon. That TTS has heavy Fallout vibes. Nice, dude. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it's a pretty fun one. It's a pretty fun one. I've enjoyed. We did a pretty funny one. You probably saw the clip on YouTube, but the Gorkish Morkish breakfast cereal, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Gorkish Morkish. Have a bowl of Gorkish Morkish today. Dude, that guy really kicked it off. You saw that short? Only 10 minutes left, but you just woke up.
Osiris.
Well, we're gonna send everyone over to Kylos the Sage, aka Knight Rider 2000. It's his birthday today, and so we were gonna send you guys over there to hang out. He'll be doing some more EQL, so there's plenty of EQL. There's plenty of EQL in the community. Hey, Lost the War, how you doing? I personally cannot support a company that sues over a good IP and re-releases it. Scummy AF to me. What happened? What happened? Elaborate. You like the robe? Yeah, isn't that cool, dude? Got an ogre in a robe, baby.
An ogre in a robe.
What IP? Right. Hey, Jelly, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Jumping around saying that? Yeah, probably. He probably was in and out before I even replied, man. Didn't even get a chance to argue with him. Don't get into the combo. I was going to trigger him and then log off. Get him all riled up and then be like, all right, guys, I got to go. Have a good day. You're good? You ding 35? Nice. Yeah, we got 18. I got 18 today. Not bad, not bad. I played a little bit in the evening yesterday. Did some Befallen. So not too bad at all. Yeah, 6 levels is good, I think. I'm not, I'm slower. I am. I'm a slowpoke in the game. I'm always hanging around, typing or chatting. Oh, boots. Boots. Soft leather shoes. Okay. Probably don't need them. We already have hard leather or whatever, pristine leather. So probably don't really need those boots. Boots McGavin. Is that a character name? Boots McGavin? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. What level is your character, Veritheus? Shooter McGavin. Yeah, that's right. Frickin' Shooter, man. Over at the Catalina wine mixer. Dang, he's getting in on the mixer. The Catalina wine mixer. Settled on Shaman Warrior Monk. Pretty tough so far. Level 12. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to do, for my alt build, I'm going to have Shadow Knight Monk Druid. SK Monk Drew. And I think that'll be a really powerful combo. I feel like that will be high DPS, good heals. I'll get the TP, the teleports. Back from meetings? Oh, heck yeah, Cammy. We're going to go pretty soon. I'm going to raid over to Knight Rider, a.k.a. Kylos the Sage. It's his birthday today, and he's online. He's streaming. So I figured we'd go over there and show some community love and support. Drop off a little raid squad over there. Warrior Shaman is your base as well. Should be good at AoE. Yeah. Little swarmage. Little swarm tactacular. Nice. Namvi's getting down, dude. He's strong now. Got that equipment. Yay, another fist. Heck yeah. Alright. That is a good point for me to get the heck out of here. Did I pull the whole zone? He pulled the zone. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. You're jonesing, boss. 4 hours to go. Not bad, Cammy. All right. Hey, thank you guys so much for coming by the stream today. Spending some time here, hanging out with me. Appreciate that so much. Hey, Duck Heath. Train! All right. 10 more hours to go in your shift, Vertheus? All right. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to show some community love. We're going to raid Kylos the Sage. You may know him as Knight Rider 2000, a long-standing member of the community and a very lovely person. So make sure you go over with the raid, show some support, show some love. It's his birthday today, so treat him good. Have a good day, everybody. Glad you guys came by. We'll make sure to see you on the next one. We'll be doing the front page of Twitch on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we'll be on the front page, so make sure to come by that day too. All right, guys, have a beautiful day. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Take care. Be well. Peace out and much love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye.